Welcome to MapleStory Worlds. Yep, this is MapleStory Worlds. So, how do I even begin to explain what is MapleStory Worlds? So, I think a year ago, they announced this random custom platform where you could make fully custom content using MapleStory resources to make your own game. Out comes MapleStory Worlds. Initially, MapleStory Worlds only had stuff like I want to say basically clones of MapleStory, but to an older time, like classic MapleStory. But now it's sort of evolved away from that basis into something like you get fully custom games like Durango Lost Island, or Maple Slash, or Simo Expedition, or Maple All Brawl, or Jump Up. We saw it getting over it last time too, or even tower defenses. Is it like Mario Kart Worlds? No. In fact, you should listen so you know what it is. This game is available on mobile as well. Not just a PC game. I'm not sponsored. I just think it's a cool idea. It's also on mobile, and so apparently you can just play any of these things that people have made. It's very similar, at least as far as I could tell, to Roblox. Like as far as I could tell, going through various different resources, because there's stuff like MapleStory World resources. Create how to create a long range arrow, how to create the best tiles, localize the world. Okay, never mind. And you get different things like there's like different programming guides using particles and stuff, and how to like make this stuff happen. Dive into scripting, the world profiler. There's a lot of different things that you can do with this platform that is very basic. That's basically like Roblox, but you have the baseline of there's all the MapleStory assets available for you to use. And if you know MapleStory and what I showed you of the cash shop is that there is a almost 20-year backlog of content that you can use that is so varied in taste and in like aesthetic and style that there's always something for some time period. Like MapleStory is a game. It's a bit of a weird game because you travel to cities with sky rises or high rises and like office buildings, and then you travel to worlds with like fantasy magical green mushroom people, and then you go to like Icelands, and then you go to like desert places. Like it's a very varied setting that is the full fantasy experience of what would it be like if a fantasy world was available, but you could just go to any world in it, and then and like life itself was fantasy. Because of that, you have a lot of things that you can use to make stuff, which even I think reminds me the most of how Warcraft 3 mods kind of got really, really detailed. Is that for Warcraft 3 mods, you had so many different assets for various different monsters and different groups and different even like archetypes that you could make anything that you wanted. You could make a game that's entirely about trolls. In fact, there is a game on Warcraft 3, a custom map that's entirely about trolls and the way that you can level up as a troll. There's also one where you level up through the various different species of like animals. Like you go from crab to like dinosaur. And so it makes sense when you look at the level of control that they give you within the platform to make stuff, and then you look at the amount of resources that are available for you to make things that you can do anything that you want. Because again, it's literally just a normal game engine. It seems like, although with some interesting quirks. As far as I can tell, it's mostly 2D, but I don't really know how true that is because I haven't actually played any of these yet. I've only seen little snippets based on what they show in the store previews. So there's various store previews like this. The images load very slowly, and you can't, for some reason. Well, now you can. Last night I couldn't start the game by finding the executable. I had to click this button every single time to launch the PC app. But the worlds themselves are within the game system itself, so we can just go and view it from there, I think, once it starts. So yeah, basically think of Roblox when you think of this, but it's not really Roblox. It's actually its own thing. It's really hard to explain what this is, but that's a feeling that I get is what they're trying to target is something similar to a Roblox audience. People who are really into that time period of MapleStory, who have a creative outlet, or have a creative side to them and want an outlet to sort of express that, who really enjoy the MapleStory aesthetic, and want to continually do that, compared to making their own thing, either because they don't necessarily have the skills or because they just really enjoy this. That's my character. It's my default character. You can actually You can actually customize. What is this? What is this? Why is there an anime girl? Why is she just hanging from the ceiling? I have no pants. I can be naked? Creator. Shop. Creator? I can just be naked? Oh, closet. What happened to the creator? It's gone. You can be fully naked. What is that? Asaki. Asaki? What is this? Why am I naked? What? The fuck? Why am I naked? As- okay, I guess I'm naked now. What? This takes off my pants. Okay. Okay. I can be her. Okay. But I can't be her. What's this? What is this? What is all this? Isn't isn't this the guy, the funny guy? Why are you allowed to be naked? Is that Ditto? There's an anime girl. Oh yeah, so this is the part where I might get banned, by the way, because I don't know if you were there, but MapleStory 2 was a game that was made by Nexon as well, and that game had a lot of porn. Like sometimes they had the same idea where you would have your own creative market for different resources, so you could make like custom shirts and stuff with your own image, and people uploaded a lot of hentai. So this is all like super risky for me to click on. I'm just clicking on this at just random, in the hopes that maybe I'll get banned somehow. A closet. How do I get to? I need like capes. I need like a cape to show things off. I guess I'm not really sure, but I can't see like the Ahegao face. Can't see the Ahegao face. Remove this. It's very silent too. This game is surprisingly silent. There's no. I mean, to be fair, we're only in the client, but okay. So this is also off. What is this? 11. How many things can we see? Okay, this one. So what's this one? Is it the same thing? It's just sexy. What? Sakura, sexy. Okay, what is this? Again, real people made this. I think this is the section of things that people have made that they're trying to sell you. Cold. I'm for some reason my pants have come off again. Oh, you can actually look at it. What? What? There's an image at the sitting. There's a sitting image. What's the sitting image? What the fuck is that? Wait, there's a sitting image on this one. What is this? I can't show that. I think that's her titty. Is that a titty? That's just a full-on titty. It's just a full-on titty. We're getting spicy in here. That's why I said I might get banned today, because they haven't solved the content moderation problem. They haven't really solved the content moderation problem. Is there a way for me to? Can I jump? Is there a way for me to jump around? Is there a way for me to zoom out so I can see what's going on here? This is a beautiful image. Wow, very very good. Now I know how this works. Let's go up a bit. This is also a sit. Okay, that's just her face. Just this is an amazing. I just. I'm just so happy I figured out how this works. I'm just ecstatic that I figured out how this system works. Is they've somehow imported sexy pictures that you just need to click on multiples of them in order to get the entire thing. I am thoroughly impressed that they were able to make this. But yeah, so MapleStory 2 had the same problem where you like how it is, how it's in parts like an Exodia Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like they've done like they had to work to make this stuff show up. There's a stand 2 in this one. What's the stand 2? MapleStory 2 had this problem of they could not. I don't even know what that means. They couldn't moderate their stuff very well, and so actually they had a lot of like different copyright issues. There was a lot of really copyrighted content as well as a lot of nudity stuff going around. There's a lot of porn on the game, like lots of porn. Like this is tame compared to what I've seen on MapleStory 2. There's a cat. Okay, what's this one? I'm missing pieces of her. There's a cat showing its like crotch. Okay, it's gonna. Huh? There's Kakashi from. Okay, can you see more like funny weird ones? I just want to see like more. What is this? Wait, this is Ryu Zed. That's just Zed from League of Legends. Like, but for Ryu, the famous moment when he gets slapped. Okay, this is just one piece of her. Surely there must be something really, really crazy, right? Wow. How did they discover this? How did they discover that they could do that to make like a giant character sexy? Sitting down with a full image. Is that? Okay, so that's Gargura. I'm gonna find the rest of this one. This one's good. I'm gonna find the rest of this Gargura one. Hey, I'm gonna find the rest of this Gargura one. This one's pretty good. There's a stand on this one as well. Stand 1. Okay, so we're not getting banned yet. But we are getting closer and closer. Saba and Gura, yeah, her past and her present colliding into one sexy photo. Now I know what the blur ones are. The ones that take off my clothes actually have a sit on them. I need to find these again. I need to find the ones that take off my clothes. Because those ones have something sexy on them. Okay, we're slowly getting closer and closer to like some level of goonery that I've never seen before. This is a next level of goonerism. Like this is impressive. So people have taken the time out of their day to make this. People have taken time out of their day to make these gooner elements. We need to find more gooner. This is why I'm going to get banned today, probably, because this is. I did not expect this. Not at all. But anything that shows up in a sequence, I know for sure. Okay, what could this possibly be? Can I go to the creators page and get the rest of this? Again, I need to remind you too, this is an all ages game. So obviously I don't have a content filter on, but I don't know if the content filter would do much to stop this, because this is like some next level hiding this is some next level Trojan horse shit. You know what I mean? Like you hide things within the Trojan horse for you to see by clicking on it. What is this? That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. That's just a person. Okay, so that's just a person. Wow. I want to know the first person who discovered that you could exploit this. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, yes. I love when I discover some new aspect of life that I would have never expected. You know, like I love just finding out things that I would have never seen otherwise. Okay, that's what's her face from that one show, Fate Stay Night. Fate, your fate is dead. You're gonna die. Is this? Why does she look like this? I think her shirt is up. Because your shirt would only fold like this if you're holding your shirt up, which means she's currently topless in this. How are they gonna moderate? There's like thousands of these, man. There's like hundreds of these. There's so many of these. There is so many of these. Like it's just there. this is really risky. It's getting riskier. We're slowly getting riskier. Okay, this is just a K-pop one. Okay, that's what did you just open? Welcome to MapleStory Worlds, the best Gouda game I've ever seen. This is all this is stuff that people made. This one is a comic. No, this one is just a CD thing. Okay. No, we need more. We need more K-pop, more K-pop, lots of K-pop. Who the hell is this guy? This, mind you, too. This game, all the assets are cross-platform. So not it also comes from like from Korea too. So we could see things that may not make sense to us, and they probably won't because it doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, so these are two different things. So that's like someone's hair. I'm trying to mix and match somebody to make them appear on my screen. What is this? There's like a piece of somebody that I'm trying to mix and match here. I'm trying to create a person. Man, I wish there was a way for you to view sets of these so I could get like the full experience. What is this? So a lot of the things that we're going to see are in Korean, and as far as I can tell, they're full of a bunch of references and memes that I can't understand. So they could say some terrible things. If you know Korean, I'm so sorry. I can't read it, so I don't know if anything that we're about to see is actually safe for work. Okay, that's okay. That's actually, this is the least egregious. What is this? How much? There's so many pages of this. What is this? There's like pages and pages and pages of this. And random people's faces just show up. And you have to spend points to buy these. Blue screen of death, okay? What is this? What? Wow. I mean, K-pop is popular, but like... I guess I didn't expect K-pop to be popular where it came from, because usually some trends aren't as popular where they came from than before. Compared to when they go globally. But yeah, I guess K-pop is popular within Korea. I really wish I could move my character around. Is there a way for me to move my character around? I guess that's kind of the point, is that you can't move your character around, because if you could move your character around, then you could see everything. You know what I mean? This one is spicy. This one is spicy. This one has to be crazy good. Okay, that's something, all right. Okay, so that's there. What is that? Every time I refresh, there's something new. Okay, I mixed up her boobs. That's the wrong boob. I need a different boob. Undefined error. Please send in a report. I don't want to report anything, actually. This whole platform is just a complete mess of like stuff. And this is just all here. Like, why is this all here? Honestly, I think by low prices. Okay, that's... I can't show that last tile. I showed it for maybe half a second, but I can't show this. This is just straight up. I don't know if they're ever going to be able to content moderate this stuff well. It's going to be really hard for them. You will miss me, streamer. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm going on a vacation. But again, I said I was going to get banned, right? So we're going to move on to the games now. Can we play Getting Over It? Yes. So not only is this game like a Gune simulator, there's actually like real talent that's being put into creating the worlds. So not only is it a Gune simulator where you go into the store to buy different images, you also get different games. The games like... I have the links, but I actually should be... The links are kind of weird in that they don't really work. The links, I don't really get the whole linking thing. You have to go to the website, click the play button, get the client to open the game, and then you go into the world. So we're going to go down this massive list. I found some that seemed normal, I found some that seemed strange, and I found some that seemed awesome in terms of the scope. So again, I don't know, this may be the last time I stream for a while. I might get banned here. So we're going to see how well this goes. Okay, so this is the one called Everil, where you make your own world. And you learn how to fly, and you make your own world. So again, this is a bit like it's a bit like Roblox, where you get to make your own custom stuff. It also has controls that feel good, so you use WASD to move and space to jump, which is nice. And this one is, I think, well, at least the ones that I chose. The playlist of worlds today ranges from this is MapleStory with a skin on top, and this is MapleStory flying form activate. What? I don't understand. You press jump, and then you hold up. Space, left, alt, hold. I'm doing the hold and it's not working. Am I stupid? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not working. There we go. But it's gonna be a mix of games that are basically MapleStory Lite, and then in MapleStory Advanced, and then this is a whole different game. Hold space streamer. No, but it was space plus up. It was space plus, but you also have to hold up. So it's space, hold up, space again. So press space, jump, hold space, up, to do both. I just want to finish the tutorial, you know, and I'm really hoping to get through all the worlds before I get banned today, because we just saw a titty. We just saw a massive titty, so I'm gonna hope that we're gonna be able to get to the actual world today, because there's some that are pretty technically impressive. So again, it's one of the dangers of making a creative platform is that porn is an ever-present thing that will always pop up in your stream and stuff. But and again, this game does have a sorry, it's so loud. This game does have like a rating of stuff that you can see. I just wouldn't have expected like adult content to be within this game, in the form of whatever people make. Interact, okay? And again, it's funny because they tried to do the custom content thing once before, and then it ended up being all of that. So it's funny that they're trying it again. Hello. Okay, how do I learn from Lucidic? Okay. This is the longest tutorial in the entire world. Yeah, I'll stay a while. There's not really much for me to do. I've been here a long time. Shit is in places you would love to stay. Okay. Please just let me go. Please just let me go. Okay, I can change anything. I can change. This is probably like a build your own world thing. Please let me go. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? You can use the interface to change the appearance of your avatar. If you'd like to use your MapleStory World's avatar. Don't do it. Aralella, the All Maker. Okay, avatar inspirations. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. How do you sit in this game? Oh, there's also a chat system. This game actually has like a full chat system, and I think there's like a whole global chat or something. Like it is kind of interesting that you can talk to a bunch of people. There's I think there's voice chat. There's like an icon for voice chat. I'm not really sure. Okay, what do I do now? How do I move on? Back in there. Okay, there's no wrong with spending time. You hope you have as much fun exploring ever as I've had building it. Sure, okay, sure. We'll go to the shop. Go to the bottom, or to learn about your headspace. Okay. Yeah, I'll go into my headspace. Sure. What's inside the shop? I know that the creators can charge money for stuff too. So it's interesting that you can also buy things, but the currency is completely divorced from MapleStory, the core game. It's not the same currency. Hello, my specialty is training. Okay, sure. Yeah, I would love some inspiration. Sure. Rare. Okay, sure. I mean, okay, gloves. How about I don't have any of this, and I show my character. I just want to show my character from the store, so I can show off my cool new titty, my new titty city thing. World coins. Buy? MapleStoryWorlds.nexon.com/coin. Oh my god, it's $65 for 13,000 coins. $64 for 13,000 coins. That's pretty, That's a lot. So each of those costs like maybe like a 20 cents or so. But still, like it's cheap, but it's also like that's a lot. To be fair though, again, free content, you just can't have a free game. It's hard to make something for free, yeah? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find my creative spark. Wait, that's a sound. This is the sound of a pylon. That's the sound of a pylon from StarCraft. Okay, I can use my creativity, make a foothold. I'm clicking it. Oh, foothold. I guess manifestation to. Okay, put stairs. Sure. This is a level creator. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I think existing inspiration to select more than one multi-select above. What? No, I'm okay. You know what? It's kind of cool that you can make a level creator in this. But I see what the point of this is you just make your own little level creator world and you make your own worlds to sit in. That's cool, but I'm not really interested in that at the moment. How about we leave? Language. World language. Total quality. Sound. Enable sound. Yes, there we go. Thank you. My god. Advanced features. I turned that on. Enable local device cache. My cache is many megabytes. Lua profile. This game uses Lua? I couldn't figure out what languages that the game uses by skimming the like docs, so it's good to know that. But so that's basically MapleStory, but you get to like make cool stuff by, you know, creating your own series of gear, right? Or like you get to create your own. What is this? This costs. Wait a minute. This costs world coins. Chat. You can get like a big titty anime girl for only. Oops. You can get a big titty anime girl. I keep clicking the wrong tile. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong tile. I'm gonna get banned. You can get a big titty anime girl. This is free. This is free. I'm about to do the funniest thing. I'll buy it. Okay, how do I okay, I need to unequip specifically the one tile that can get me banned. I can't have the one tile that will get me banned. This is the one tile that I can't have. That's the one tile that I can't have. Okay, so only these two. Save. I've saved it. Perfect. Okay, so this won't get me banned. This will. All right, we're in. Now we're playing MapleStory World. Now we're playing MapleStory World. Let's move on to. I'm so gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I know there's Undertale there. Okay, this is why I'm doing this now. Some of these worlds have gone into maintenance, and I don't know when they'll come back. Ah. What a funny series of circumstances to stumble upon in this game. What a funny series of circumstances that you stumble upon just a straight up like titty. The loading time may be longer for first people. This is a game called Simo Expedition. Summon legendary heroes and command the battlefield. Sure, let's view the tutorial. Okay, I don't want a story. That's an AI image. That was an AI Ghibli image. Okay, we summon. I'm common. I can't sit here? This is an idle game. This is a very popular genre of game. I don't know how to explain this. In StarCraft 1, there's a ton of these maps. One of the most popular StarCraft 1 EUD maps is the random tower defense. Where you're just here to like, you know, blast people. Okay? And you just keep doing this and you just sit here. There's an attendance? Wait, is there server-side stuff in this game? There's no way. Hero, okay, Europe, sure. Europe, okay, Europe, alright, Europe. Common, Rhea, Leon. Deploy. Okay, go. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm at character power 168. Look at them. Now we're starting to get into the games that are moving away from just being MapleStory and where you just jump around and you hit things. Okay, this is starting to show the flexibility of the engine. Because a random tower defense is honestly probably the rite of passage for any game with a modding scene. Any game with a modding scene eventually needs something like this. This is... I don't know if I want to play this for very long. It's just sort of me clicking the button and summoning someone. And hoping that I get someone good. And then I just kind of wait until they do stuff. This is... How many people are in here? What? What does this button do? Report? No. I just want to see your profile. Do any of you have the big titty thing? Wait, if I view random profiles, how many people do you think have the big titty character? Where the big titty sitting character is just there and there's like a massive titty on the screen. You know what I mean? How many people have a big titty showing on their screen? I could get banned here again. I could get double banned. Oh, I can talk to them. I think I can talk to them. There's a map skin, icon, avatar. I think I can talk to them. How do I talk to people? Oh, here we go. Contact the creative. No, I don't want to contact the creative. What? I want to talk to these random people. How do I talk to these random people? You can't... Social? What the hell is this? Chat? Start a new chat. What? What's this? Invite to chat room. What? No. What? Sure. I don't know. What's even going on? I guess this mode turns off the chat, so you can't bother people. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess we just leave it now. A lot of there's a huge. It's interesting how the idol genre was really just an extension of like random mods that you would find in Warcraft 3, and like how you would just want to play them because they're simple and easy to play, but like it feels like an epidemic with how many times they show up in various different places. Also, what is this? Okay, well, there's a new one. Oh no, there's a new one. There's another one. This one has straight up vagine. This has straight up vagina. Like, it is just straight up vagina. This costs you, by the way, this costs you, how much money does this cost you? This costs you, again, this will cost you $2. This costs you $2 to buy this one. This one is straight up vagine. I don't know if I can show the rest of this. I mean, you've already seen snippets of it, so it's a bit too late for me. I'm gonna get banned regardless. Nothing I can do to stop my ban here, but you know, we're learning something about this game. We're learning something about this game. There is just a lot of vagine and like weird titty stuff. There's just a lot going on in this game. Just $2? Yeah. This one is also only $2. This one's actually pretty cheap for what you get. Pretty good. Just leave that there. Just leave that there. Ooh, background. Select background image. Anything? What? Anything? Anything? I can use anything? You think this would... You can't use inappropriate images. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't use inappropriate images, and yet there's a titty on my screen every 5 seconds when I go to the avatar shop. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, bro. I didn't know that I was the problem. I didn't know that I was the problem here. Oh, sorry. You can't have that. It's inappropriate. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm the problem. I'm the problem? The image that I chose is I'm the problem? You're the problem. I didn't make the titty. I found the titty. I found titty and vagine. It's just titty and vagine is just there. I'm the problem. The parental controls features for parents to monitor their children. If I turn on the no adult content, wait, okay, so before we do getting over it, if I turn on the filter, does that actually stop those things from showing up? I don't think it will. Ages 9 plus. Let's go to 9 plus, okay? So now I'm on ages 9 plus. So now I'm on ages 9 plus. No, it still shows. It still shows perfectly. You can't. It still shows, man. It doesn't matter if I'm on 9 plus mode. It still shows up. There's no way. You can't avoid vagine. You actually can't avoid titty and vagine. It's impossible. I'm on parental controls. All worlds. It's only worlds? So the content that you see in the shop is just a free for all. It's literally the shop is a free for all. Wow. Cinema. Like actual cinema that we've seen the loophole in this game. It's the Wild West. This is the Wild West. This is a Wild West. This is so new. This is a new platform. It's a Wild West platform. There are no rules. There's only willpower. There's all that's holding you back is a set of discipline. This is getting over it with MapleStory Worlds. You can get to getting over it. There's a maker where you make your own custom stuff. But this is just MapleStory Worlds. There's Climb Maple World, Play Headhunter, but there's also the original map, which I think is literally copied from the original game. And then there's just custom hitboxes, but it's like the same game. I'm falling? Where am I? Where's the map? It's a little. Oh, it's loading. Here we go. Assets are coming in slowly. I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Not only can you not see anything, there's just it's getting over it. So it's like you have to play getting over it too. But also I don't know how to explain the controls. You can kind of see it. It feels like the controls are laggy, not in the way that getting over it was. How do I get over that tree? How do I get over the tree? Oh shoot! How do I get over the tree? Where are we? How do I get over the tree? So I have to aim it, and then what do I have to do? How do you play this game? How do you get over the starting tree? I'm a game journalist. Oh, I know how. You do this, and then you hook onto it to swing yourself around. Gotcha. Okay, so you have to beat it. You have to beat it. I mean, I'm beating something. I feel like most people who play this game are beating their meat to the anime titties. You know what I mean? There's a lot of anime titties in the story, you know? So it's a whole different thing, but... By the way, I don't know if I can upload this to YouTube. I think I have to edit the VOD for this before I upload it to the VOD channel, because I will get banned. I will actually get banned. Okay, so I'm gonna put it right here. Put it right here, and I'm gonna climb by going like this, and I'm gonna push myself out just slowly. Then I'm gonna sway myself around. I get the point of the climb it, he says. Climb it, chat says. Climb it. Climb it, streamer. Just climb them. Just climb the tree, streamer. Just climb the tree. Climb the tree. Don't look at the titties, streamer. Don't look at the titties. Just climb the tree.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute.
Wait, isn't this just the game? Isn't this just like a copy of... This is just the game's dialogue, no?
But it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped
is this copyright infringement?
If you want an argument with a friend,
or is this just an official thing collaboration that they've done? Do you think this is copyright infringement, or do you think it's a collaboration that they've done?
If you're not ready for that, like
which one do you think it is?
A bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away. I'll be here.
I don't really know what this is, but I feel like they just copied most of the assets. Because even the game itself is just sort of it's just the game. Wow, the voiceover is also included. Yeah, and I'm like, because it's so I need to explain this. So this world, so some worlds in particular, but you'll see it once I get back to the lobby list. But again, when you see the world creator, it says that this is the official MapleStory Worlds team or something, and it says,
All right, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break.
"Is this the actual game?"
Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save
The voiceover is also included. They just literally replaced the character, and then the music stops playing. Is the music supposed to stop playing, or is the music supposed to keep on going? What's the is the actual game just pure silence? I've never played Getting Over It. I've never played that monstrosity of a game from Bennett Foddy. I enjoy my sanity too much to play that game. You'll never know unless you play it. Please, someone answer me. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play the game. I want to look at anime titties, chat. Go slow and steady. And then we swing.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking.
What?
The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely.
So close.
And they're often too rough
No!
to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
There we go. Now it's more okay. Now it's more pleasing to my mind. It's playing this game in silence is actual torture. I think you could Guantanamo Bay could like load this up on a PC. You could go to Guantanamo Bay, load this up on a PC, and force the prisoners to play this game with no background music, no narration, just them and a hammer. I've actually thought about this. I think what you could do as like the ultimate torture technique in a prison is you force them to play VR games the entire day, and you force them to play it so much that they eventually forget about reality. But then somebody also posted that too, and so I'm like, maybe it's not a very uncommon idea, and maybe we're all just sick in the head. I'm not really. You know what it is? I see the challenge of this game is that it's opposite to your movement. It's like, it's hard to explain. It's a bit like playing with a reversed axis controller. Like, you know how you do horizontal axis, it's in reverse in the games? It's very similar, where if you're not used to it, it can be very difficult to know how to actually do this stuff. People actually turn off the narration because it irritates them. Really? It's the only enjoyable part
in a certain way, Sexy Hiking
it's the only enjoyable part of this game. It's like listening to a YouTube video.
Entirely out of found and recycled parts. And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer.
No!
That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain...
Okay, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. So yeah, look, this is by the creator, which is MapleStory Worlds. Presumably, this is like an official collab thing. But they also have a MapleStory Worlds maker. So this is also one that we're going to do. This is next on the list. Don't worry. It's just, you know, we win some and we lose some, chat. We win some and lose some. I can add them as a friend. Friend request sent. This is next on the list. I'm glad that it shows up here. What is this UI? Can I give like feedback on your UI? So one, not only do you have just straight up like porn within your store, the UI honestly is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, why does it open in this view instead of opening in the main view? Because then now I need to go into the main view if I want to see it again. Let's check out the store again. Let's see what people are creating in the store. Is it all the same thing again? Is it still all the same thing? Is it all still the same thing? Oh, there's a new one for me. No, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. So there's still titty here. Yeah. There's actually still there's just still titty. There's just still titty here. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I feel like if you open up to the menu, you should like open up to the main menu. Like, it's weird how so many different things love modals and use modals for everything instead of kicking you back to where you should go. There's a world maker for this game as well. For this one particular sub game, where you get to make your own getting over it maps. So again, this is sort of weird, but this game does have a physics side to it that is used in quite a few games. And even 1 or 2 games I found that are completely different. Aggregation ends on... Do you think... Do you have titties on your thing? No. What? Who are these people? But, what? Okay, I can just play any map. So, Hammer, starter maps, popular maps, new maps, hard map, beginner. I just want to try... what are these maps? Is there a real server side? I wonder if they give you access to a server when you make your stuff. We need to check the resources after. We need to check the resources. I can't read Korean. What is this? I hate this. I hate this map. Wait, I actually hate it. You know, why is there a why is there a Martin? Why is there an MOK quote? What the fuck am I playing? What? Why is there an MLK quote? Why is there an MLK quote? Play. New maps. Fun Kin Won. Good 1, 2, 3, 4. Lewis. Good. I'm gonna go with this one. Keep MapleStory Worlds a fun environment. What's this? Again, I can't read any of this, so I have no clue what we're going into. What is this? Lao Ji, the philosopher? Why? Okay, we went from MLK to Lao Ji. What is this? Subway station. Huh? Fusion bar. Okay, so this is the base game assets. This may look like custom assets, but the game really is just a weird mix of different settings, and so this is all just from the base MapleStory game. You have things like Kerning City Fusion, and then South Perry, Port Town, and then whatever these assets are. Okay. I feel myself getting frustrated. I don't know if I can do this. You can switch screen modes. Oh, that's how you full screen. Oh, thank God. Play. New maps. Anything new? How do I search within category? Wait, filter. Filter? Map code? Map name? There's multiple pages. Cha-cha. I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna choose just a completely random one and see what happens. Anything could happen here. Anything. If people snuck in titty and vagine, then anything could happen. I don't want to play this. But you see the potential of this, right? Like, you see the potential in this space where it's like you have all these assets and you can just make a game like Getting Over It. It is actually a very fully featured platform. Anything new? This one's actually not that bad. This one's good. I can't show this one. That's the titty one. I'm just waiting for somebody to like break the rules again and see what we can find, okay? So that's that. There's a Vampire Survivors like. I'm just gonna search here because I have the links, but I can search by name too. Some of these I can't search because I don't have the keyboard thing, so we have to find it after. But there's a Vampire Survivors like. This one's apparently very popular. This one's actually recommended by Nexon. You know, the store is recommended by Nexon actually. When you start the game, it tells you how to make your avatar. The store is the first one of the first things that they recommend. Okay, please let me play. What is this? No, I'm good. I don't need to Ah! Volume is way too high, sorry. This is a bit weird of a game. It's more of a top-down thing. Again, showing more of the potential of what this game has. Yeah, I'll choose my starting weapon. Rusty Spear the Rang. Yeah, I'll just... Okay, sure. Why is there a giant frog? What? What is all of this? Leaderboard. What is this? Feedback survey. No, I'm good. No, I'm okay. Social? No, I'm okay. Party. Party? No, I'm okay. What? Steal life, lose life. Huh? I think I aim skills. I do aim the skills by putting my mouse there. Anyways, yeah, welcome to Vampire Survivors, but with a more active component where you can actually aim your moves. Kind of an interesting take on the idea of making your own custom game. What I've noticed actually, and this is not a bad thing, but a lot of games I've noticed within the custom space are just rehashes of existing games with just a little bit more stuff in them. A slightly different bend. This one, I'm not really sure what it is, other than we're trying to survive in some zombie world. The screen is shaking. The screen is shaking like I've stayed up for 2 days straight. Become tougher than a toddler. What? Who doesn't want to take a nap? What? This isn't you. I've played too much Vampire Survivors to want to stay on that one for too long. This one is a completely custom game. I think this was the one. This again, the first couple of these are the recommended ones called Marble Quest. There's even a Get Cooked summer event. Or maybe no, this is not a custom one. I think this was an idle game. There's a lot of idle games in this game, and I don't really know why there's so many different idle games. Again, so for the worlds, there's 69 worlds that we can get to, and there's like 5 upcoming which aren't available, so we can't play them yet. Hi, Marbler. Okay, let's head down to the lab. Enter the secret lab. Okay, well, this is just MapleStory. Open the not so... Open my inventory. Okay, cool. Marble pouch. Yeah, I'll identify. Please identify common marbles. Okay, the combobulator. Sure. Okay. Wait, can I sit here? How do you sit here? Do you think they give you a refund if you buy these? Do you think when they inevitably remove the titty and the vagine, especially this one, because this one has exposed nipple, when they eventually remove it, will they give you a refund on what you purchased because of the content of this thing? Will they eventually give you money back? Or will they say it's on you, you know what you were buying? Maybe we need more games that are just MapleStory so I can, like, I don't know, so I can just do this. Select the scroll you want to use. Select the marble you want to use. Enchant. Okay, I have EXP. Okay, I've gained stuff. Okay, okay, stat page. Okay, so we gained stats. Okay, stats are not impressive. Cool. Quest journal. Okay, that's cool. Okay, alright, leave the Mad Mage Tower. Is this game entirely about getting marbles? It's literally just a game about getting marbles. But that's not... Is it an idle game? I don't really get it. I can attack this. Oh, it just makes me go faster. Oh, thank you. Bonnie. To play the event. Hello, Bonnie. What's the event? Sure, save the pedals. Sure. Save the pedals? Okay. View map. Oh, okay, so I have stats. Okay, please stop moving the camera. What? How do you play this? I'm actually curious what the point of the stats are. You just zoom back into the titties. Oh man. By the way, if I get banned, I won't even know if I'm banned. So if I'm banned, okay, if the stream suddenly dies, please let me know that I'm banned, okay? Let me know on the Discord. So, okay, I can go up here. So, if I attack this, what happens? Anime titties jump scare. Nice kill! Okay, well, okay, it's just kind of, yeah, you get stats and you fight monsters, that's cool. Maple Toy Town was one I found as well. Is there anything new? Oh, chat, we have some new ones. Chat, we've got some new ones. We've got a lot of glasses. Actually, somebody flooded the store with glasses. Glasses, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot of glasses all of a sudden. No, it's still there. No, the animated titties is still there. Somebody tried to make something with this one. But I think it died. The bottom right? Oh, wait, no, that's a part of the, that's a part of the 789. Can I search that? 789? No. How do I even begin to find that? I guess numbers makes it kind of hard to find things. What's this? That's a cool effect. I like this store. I like going to the store and finding some really interesting stuff, you know? Yeah. I like this store. That's $2, by the way. What's the next world? Maple Toy Town. Maple Toy Town. It's loading somewhere. Okay, the search. I don't understand the search. The search is kind of shit. Because if I go to the link, the thing is called... It's literally called Maple Toy Town. If I search Maple Toy Town, it doesn't show up. So you have to go to the link. It's really hard to find things. Like, the search just doesn't work. Yes, I want to execute the world. Execute me. Just execute me from this place. Just take me out of this place. Just free me from this hell. I mean, the store so far has been the best part of this. Well, not the best part, but like the store has been the most interesting part of this whole thing. Not to say that these games aren't interesting, but like, wow, that store was unexpected. Hi, welcome to Maple Toy Town. Okay, what better place to play with new friends? Follow me to starting Avatar tutorial. This is fancy cutscenes. This is pretty impressive. This is also apparently a... Oh, I remember this one. This one's the one where we make a movie. Yeah, we get to hire people to make a movie. You make a new you. Why do I want to make a new you? Sure. Can I use clothing from the store? Can I use clothing from the store, like the main game store? No, I can't use clothing from the main store? That sucks. Really hoping to use clothing from the main store. Damn. I guess they figured that you shouldn't have that possibility. So I can drag them. So yeah, sure, okay, sure. Okay, now go and have some fun with your friends. Okay. This is a movie maker. You get to go and you make a movie with your characters. I wish I could bring my character in here to make, like, the movie scene. I wish my character could be here. But they don't allow me to have my character. It would be just sad. How do I make a movie? How do I make a movie? You can also create your own house in Toy Town. Okay, cool. Create your own house and decorate it however you want. Create your own house here. Pick whatever house shape you want and place it on the map. I live here now. Cool. How exciting. Again, this shows the possibilities of what you can do. This is full mouse control. It's using all... This is all pre-existing assets within the MapleStory game. And you can just allow the player to like remix it as much as they want to make something interesting. It's pretty cool. Just wish I could be my own titty character. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could have my titty character there. I don't know. Let's add like... Ooh, I know what to add. The casting couch. Good. Sorry. Casting couch is on. Yeah, I hope you have lots more fun. Thank you. I love having fun in this game. What a fun game. How do I make a movie? Let me film something. Maple Park. What is this? Wait, is this lit? Is this the entire thing? Okay, so I can pose them. I can make them do things. If I had my character, it'd be so goddamn good. What? Action? What is action? What? Am I filming now? Am I filming my characters now? I'm assuming that I'm filming my characters now. So if I select you, can I make you walk? No, can I make you like walk around? How do I make you walk around? Here. Okay, I want you to walk towards your friend over here. Walk towards your friend. Okay, and then now you punch them in the face. And then this one will die. This one will just crouch down and die. What? Oh, it did save. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually an insane feature. I don't even think games like Roblox let you access arbitrary files on your person's system. Great movie, love the plot twist. I like how the movie maker shows you pressing the buttons instead of hiding the UI, because it's not a real movie maker. It's just recording from your screen. So you just have this like just shit in the way of the main content. Great movie. I'm glad that you enjoyed my movie, everyone. Again, another possibility, right? Pretty cool possibilities. I'm not really playing these for too long because there's 69 worlds. We have to go fast, and every moment that we waste is a moment where an avatar could get deleted before we get to see it, right? We have to leave immediately so I can see what the avatar is. How do I get rid of my current avatar? How do I get rid of my current one? How do I stop with my current one? How do I change my avatar? Closet. Yeah. Take these off. Save. Avatar creator. What's this? This is a new one. Chat. This one just released. This one just spawned from the ether. This one just spawned from the ether. It's free. Fuck! It probably can't be sold. God damn it. She's getting pounded off screen. Okay, which of these can I buy? Can I buy this? Okay, well, that's the whole point of it. Oh, no, it's gone. Chat, it got banned. See, that's why we have to play these games fast. Because the longer we take, the less possibility we have to see the good stuff. This is $2. This is $2. Okay, I gave her massive titties by accident. Wow. Great $2 finds. The bargain bin today is really good. Wait. By low prices. You sort by low. What could you possibly find? I just keep coming back to the store because there's something fucking weird about it. There's something funny about the fact that like there's just shit that people make here. Like there's faces. There's like random people's faces. What's this? This is a special effect. Who's this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm buying that 100%. No. I just want the head. Yo, that's fucked up. Moderators must be on a heavy war. Must be on a war every day against the uploaders. Yeah, I think so too. I think the uploaders is slowly winning though. Okay, there's a monk that says something. I don't know what he's saying. I mean, to be fair, it's just the reality, and this is sort of interesting to talk about. It's the reality that moderating content is extremely difficult to do. It's very difficult to moderate content because it's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle, you versus the world. It's one of the hardest things to do. And you never really expect it. But yeah, people will just upload the craziest shit that you can ever think of. That you would never think of. And then all of a sudden, now you've got like a major problem on your hands. It's really hard to stop. It's one of the hardest. Service connection terminated. You've been kicked from the world. Thank you. What is this? Okay, we have found something very interesting here. How do I get rid of my current massive head? How do I get rid of my current head? Why the fuck is this Winnie the Pooh? It's like depleted. How do I get rid of my head? We have found a new section of the store to peruse and to find. We have found a new section of the store. It's sort by free. It's sort by lowest price to highest price. We have found a new series of slop. Content moderation is a numbers game where there's an infinite amount more people creating things than you have in terms of moderation capability. It is literally impossible for you to win most of the time, if at all. I don't think you'll ever win. She's probably naked there. These are AI and anime girls. This is just a series of AI images of anime girls. Their breast is cut out. Why are their breasts cut out? Maybe, to be fair, I know why. So I don't blame them for not having a handle on what's happening. I'm just surprised that it's so easy to encounter, and it took me a total of about 8 minutes before we first saw a titty. It was like speed run to titty took 8 minutes, yeah? And we're just going, is there Ricardo? Holy shit. I mean, that's just... Is a rage baby? To be fair, they see anime parts every day. That is true. Especially when you think about how they make these sprites. Like, you have to draw this, like, weird naked sprite. But the difference is that the naked sprite is not, like, fully naked. You know what I mean? Like, it's not straight up... it's not a straight up anime titty. It's the basis... It's the base form of the rest of the character. We're just seeing a level of abuse of this concept. That's just a photo of somebody. Where people are creatively creating things like just porn. People are creating porn. Zombie free. Okay, well, what is this? Why? There's a lot of photos of people's faces. The K-pop I get. The people's faces I get a little concerned about. Because I'm like, what are the people doing here? Why are there people here? I think if you sort, I think you get the clean version. I think at the moment that you sort, you get the non-weird version of stuff. The only weird thing is the anime is like the anime hentai stuff. What is this? This looks like a horror scene. Is that Bochi the Rock? Her bottom side? Why is there like a single bottom section of Bochi the Rock? Mm-hmm. I also love how you can open the sprite sheet. It like the store. If you look at it, the store is one of the best design places, obviously, because it's probably their moneymaker. I like how you can see a sprite sheet of all the various animations that you're going to get when you do buy it. What the heck is this? The fuck is this? What are these references? I wish I knew how to see these references. How do I get not free? World coin. Here we go. World coin, lowest to highest. Surely people want to make money. Surely the Gooners wish to make money. By high prices. What's the highest price? This costs $69. That's like roughly 69 bucks. Anything new? Oh, chat, they cleaned it up. Oh, never mind. It's still here. I keep clicking it by accident. We're gonna go to MapleStory. Man, it's just what a platform, eh? I imagine Roblox is probably dealing with this on a daily basis. But on Roblox, it must be so much harder to moderate for. Because on Roblox, all the characters look like just weird square people. But I've also seen on Roblox maps even, you get to make fully custom content. Like Roblox is just a normal 3D game engine, so you can have really high quality assets. And so I can't imagine going to the recent page of Roblox and seeing all this stuff too. But if we don't see it there, I wonder how they're able to like avoid that problem. Okay, this is Maple Soul Hero. It's an RPG. I don't really know what to expect. I think it's another Vampire Survivor. Okay, I think it's another Vampire Survivor. Okay, let's start. Okay, let's go to the forest. Okay, sure. If this is another Vampire Survivor, I'm going to leave it. It's fucking Vampire Survivors again. It's not bad. I just, somebody's name in the list was Slut with an X. There's Choo Choo Burgers. This one seemed like pretty cool. You get to make a burger. You get to make a burger branch. Not really sure what that means. A lot of these are very untested. I couldn't find videos of most of this stuff. The major worlds that people seem to gravitate towards in this game are the old school classic MapleStory re-implementations, as well as the roguelike versions of base MapleStory. The custom stuff doesn't really get any spotlight at all, ever. I mean, at the same time, am I really spotlighting the custom stuff when I'm also spotlighting stuff like the anime titties? I don't know. I'm begging you. Please start your game with some gameplay. Don't start your custom game. I know this is weird to say, but your custom game needs to start with gameplay, because I don't think your custom game can start with the cutscene, because no one gives a fuck about your game. By the point you get into it, no one cares about your game. You're just busy listening to some cutscene. What happened? It's frozen. Well, it's not frozen, but like nothing's happening. So, Jean-Paul. Thank you. Thank you. We are now open for business, everyone. Choo Choo Burger. Anime titties. Please don't use profanity, they say. Okay, well, okay. Thank you. I have a staff member called a brown cat. This one's great at cooking. Okay. I have one cat that's gonna... This guy is gonna cook food. I'm having fun, he says. I'm having fun. Hello? Okay, this is a 10 out of 10 game. This is a 10 out of 10 game. This is a 10 out of 10. Yes. Oh, yes, chat. This is a 10 out of 10 game. Yes, I'd love to upgrade this. Okay, sure. Workstation performance. Burger quality. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a 10 out of 10 game. A game that is just about running your own store and you get to hire employees. Pretty sick. This is a very cute game. Again, compared to what we saw before. This is what I mean. The platform has potential. It's just weird how nobody's making things on it. And this is something that I've thought about very often. It's hard to make games. It's harder to make mods of games. Sorry, it's hard to make mods of games, and mods sort of have everything there and available for you to play with. Like, you have a bunch of assets that's already there, a lot of logic that's already built. It's even harder to make your own game, even with all the assets available for you. It's kind of the reason why StarCraft 2 died so early on. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. So we'll get a region recruitment shirt. Choo-choos. StarCraft 2. Okay, we can hire a panda. I'm gonna go for the panda. No, I have to go for the Peachadillo. Okay, so now we have 2. The balance? Yes, I know the balance. I know. Okay. Go hire choo-choos. I need to hire a line cook. Okay, and we now have a line cook. I can have a cloud. I think we hire the raccoon because they have opposable thumbs. Yes, they have opposable thumbs. Okay, so we have one kitchen. I have no kitchen placement slot. Okay, how do I unlock? Sure. Okay, and then we gotta go to do this. All right, put you in there. Okay, buddy. Okay, listen, buddy. All right, I need $1,000 to do it. Yeah. What was I saying? It's hard to make custom content as a mod. It's hard to make a custom game. Platforms like this, they expect creators to want to make the game, but the problem is that the incentive is sort of off. It's weird to sort of talk about this, but the more high quality the game and sort of the more custom assets and custom stuff it uses, the higher the production cost. If you can reuse a lot of the existing content that's in the game, sure, that's great. But a lot of the MapleStory is a 2D side-scrolling game. So even the visuals of how you would be able to see the characters and see and like the stuff that you could do with it in terms of gameplay, it's difficult to apply it to a whole new perspective. Like, I don't think a first-person game in this engine would be possible unless you go really deep into reworking everything. On top of the fact that I don't even know if there is such a thing as a 3D mode for whatever this game engine is. Though we are going to play something that does simulate it to some degree, and I'm hoping this one does work, because if it's a lie, I'm going to be very sad. I'm really hoping that this one works. Jesus Christ, there's so many buttons. Place him. But if you do get people to create your stuff, then you get to have something like Roblox, where Roblox is this massive platform with a ton of really cool custom games that you can play anything on, basically. You can roleplay with children. You can play shooting games with children. You can play Pokemon with children. You can play a lot of games with children on Roblox. And boy, oh boy, that's a lot of fun. I really enjoy playing games with children. Wow, what an enticing, what an interesting proposition. Hello, you want chicken wings? Okay, we'll make new recipe. Okay, unlock. Okay, we'll make new recipe. Okay, chicken nugget. Okay, chicken nugget. Okay. Series of choices. Oh, really? So we choose this. Oh. And then you can choose like a chicken nugget. More lettuce. That's the worst burger I could have ever made in my entire life. 2 lettuce, 2 nuggies on bun. That is shit. That's actually shit. What else can I make? I haven't chosen a bun skin. Oh, this is how they get you to buy stuff, because you make a cool looking burger with the bun. Okay, no, I'm okay. The game really lags. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll put the recipe here. Sure. I will put the cabbage lettuce nuggets burger. Can I remove this? I'm gonna make a new recipe, okay, chat? This is where. Hey, what the hell? Okay, well, just let me make a new recipe. Hold up. Calm down. I want to make like a really fucked up burger. Select the ingredient card from the right. Auto. Seafood? Spicy. Chicken. Wait, what? I have to open an ingredient box? Try to use the ingredient subscription service at the shop. What? Ingredient subscription service? What? What ingredients? Shop. Luck from Choo-Choo's. Diamonds. Shop transactions. Okay. They store at the bottom left. Yeah, but I have no money. The problem is I have no money. But I could get money by spending real money. But then I need to save money for my titties. So, Anime Titties, a new burger store has... What did that say? Sorry, I didn't read it fully. What did that say? Anime Titties, a new burger store, is now available on the blog. Anime Titties read the regional newspaper. It says about a truck business trip. What? What the? You're going with me, buddy. You too. I'll take you. All right, we got bento boxes. All right, let's go. Oh dear. Hello, Ruby. Well, hello. Hi. You're at the festival. Okay, sure. Open the map to send a location. Oh no, it's like an idle game. Wait, what? I think I left at the concert hall. Okay, so now we have a hint, and we can go towards the concert hall. Where's the concert hall? Skyward Peak? Where's the concert hall? What? My precious potion. Cape. Flowers. What is your favorite color? I like black. What? Marimba Lagoon. Visitor travel is limited to the Licks Place's due to the Licks Place street construction. What? I don't get it. I'm gonna guess the answer. I'm full. Guess the answer now. Okay, combine the hints. Select the location and go. I don't know. Sorry, give me a second. I'm talking to my wife. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we got some results. There's some people here. We sold them food. We have I can buy some. Okay, I can buy some ingredients now. I got 200 things. Ingredient subscription. You have to buy a subscription box for ingredients. This feels like a reference to things like I don't like the interior of the store. Well, fuck you. This feels like the type of thing like HelloFresh or something, where you buy a bunch of ingredients to take home to like make stuff. Can you stop talking to me? I'm busy trying to play the fucking game. The NPC keeps talking to me. The giant lion keeps talking to me. Everyone say hello to my wife. She's here now. Which means we can't look at anime titties anymore. Sorry. We can no longer look at the anime titties. Well, we still can. Okay, I'm about to make a fucked up burger. Wait. Cheese? Okay, this is insane. Shrimp? Shrimp. Shrimp? Cucumber? Mushroom? Cheese? Olive? Another shrimp? No. Yeah, two okay, this is a terrible this is an awful burger. We're gonna do olive, shrimp, and cucumber. That looks awful. Oh my god. It's awful. Neither of you have the skill to have this, but that's fine. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Come on. It's like the bun skin. I don't want a bun skin. I want to call this no pineapple. Sadly, I didn't pull a pineapple from my box. This is the arse blaster. You completed the arse blaster. Okay, cool. Very nice. Thank you for making me the arse blaster. Will people buy the arse blaster? She loves the lettuce tomato nugget. The lettuce nugget lettuce burger. Oh, someone's buying the arse blaster. We have two. We have one. We have 4 arse blasters. 4. Will you buy an arse blaster? Honestly, if you take this game seriously, it is a pretty fun game. It reminds me a lot of like most of the kitchen style games where it reminds me a lot of like Feeding Frenzy, but more idle. It's fun to be able to make recipes and sell them to people and slowly make money. Like, you just get to see your number grow up. But it is at its core an idle game, which means we do have to move on. Booba? Booba. Who is that? Who is that in your photo? Booba? Booba. Wait, can I customize my character to sit on the main screen? Wait a minute. Honey, if you're watching, I know you're watching, babe. You might want to look away. You're about to see titty, honey. My dear wife, you are about to see anime titties. Presumably, if it shows up again. Is this anime titties? This is something. Okay, if I'm correct, I can go to my closet. Did I buy the nipple? I think I bought the nipple. I did buy the nipple. Okay, so if I don't include the nipple, what can I do? So the nipple is now gone. Can I I guess, pose my character to sit down. Hi, Amazonian Queen. I'm so sorry, Mod, that you have to see all this. Do you like nipple? By the way, the only portion of this nipple thing that's paid is like the bottom right, which doesn't matter. So now that I have this, can I pose it on my home screen? Because I think there's a profile screen somewhere. Group? Background image. Like, where's my character screen? Where's my character screen? Because what is this? What an amazing game. What an amazing game. Where is the posing of your character? Like, how do you set your... Because there's like a background thing that you see when you open profiles. What? Attendance? Thanks. Invite my friends? I mean, my friends are kind of gooners. Yeah, I guess they would like to join. Reward coins. So what's a reward coin for? Oh, shops. There we go. How do you customize your home? How do you customize your profile background? That's what I'm trying to find. Profile settings. Here we go. Profile image update. Using avatar profile. What? How do I do this? How do I... No, but that's just profile. How do I add like a cool background? I understand. You can't customize your little profile thing, but it's on the website. So what's interesting is, look, I'll show you the website. The website has the customization. This is the website. Customize avatar. No. Can I change my pose? Customize background? Oh. Okay. I guess they don't want you to go fully custom and show custom stuff because they're worried that it might get kind of crazy, but so really hoping to go all the way with the concept to make something funny here. We're going to continue on with the world because that burger world was kind of cool, but I need to use the washroom first. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, back. We need to move on. There's actually so many different games. We've only done, I think, 9 games. Let's see, how many games are left? There are 60 worlds left for us to do. 60. That's a lot of different worlds for us to do. This next one is called Miner Simulator, where you get to go and mine things. I'm not sure what that means. What in the world is Miner Simulator? Again, this is all my first time seeing most of these too. I've only been hooked and sold on like the intro of the thing or the promise of something based on some word that I could understand from the description. I don't know how deep these things go, and I don't know how sultry these will get. I probably will be banned on some level. What is this? Uh-huh. Welcome to Miner Simulator. Manage deposits. Uh-huh. Come buy some gear. Pickaxe and fishing. What? Huh? This is just normal MapleStory. But actually, it feels worse than that. It feels worse than normal MapleStory, which I guess is kind of the point. Recommended power. Die in the mine and you'll lose everything. Wait, what? What do you mean die in the mine? Isn't this just a game about like mining things? Bots like this would let you exit. Ready to return? Initiate talk protocol. Okay. Next level is around 70 meters down. Mine. What is this? What is this? Huh? Next level is 70 meters down. Why would I die? How does one die in this game? This is actually a pretty cool game. There's a cool breeze on my feet. Better keep going down. Huh? Uh-huh. I'm going down further. Lights. Open drops a rope. What? Wait, is it fall damage? Maybe you fall down and you die. Is that why you can die in this game? The next level must be close. I mean, a lot of these... And it's hard to make a game. So when you think about it, it makes sense that games like this exist. Because these are like the simple games that you can get into that don't have too much of a skill requirement. That's just MapleStory extra. You can use this to lead people into the rest of what the games are. Okay, failed to mine the deposit in 5 swings. Okay. But I don't know if I can play this for more than maybe 2 minutes because of it's just you just mining things. I don't know if I want to just mine things. What else is there? There's Maple. Oh no, there's Sudoku. This is the one that I want to try out. There was an April Fool's one that I wanted to try, but I was like, I feel like it's gonna be a fake game. This is the one that's pretty much fully custom. So now we're getting into the more custom stuff, where we're starting to see like a very interesting mix of different mechanics that people can make in this engine. Beyond just using the base assets, you can actually make your own full-on custom games like Sudoku. Right-click on them and report any avatar products that violate operation policies. No, please, it's my favorite avatar though. Wow. Also, most of these are in Korean. I don't know. It's just Sudoku set to the background track of a MapleStory thing. That's it. It's just Sudoku, but set to the background track. What am I missing? I'm missing 1, 4, and 9. 1 can't be here. 1 can be here. 1 can be here. 9 can be here. 9 can be here. 9 can be here. 4 can be here. 4 can be here. 4 can be here. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's just Sudoku, so whatever. Just do this. It's just Sudoku. What's this? Easy? Hard? What's this? Wow. It's actually a very responsive game. This is actually the most responsive game with mouse controls that we played so far. So far, every game with mouse controls has felt awful, but this one has actually felt good. This is the one that feels good. Okay, well that's cool. What else is there? Pinball. This one is, I think, a lot more visceral, maybe easier to get into as a whole. And while we're, what is this? She's just screaming at you. She's screaming at you. Why? What did I do? This one's sick. This one's $60 though. I don't know if I want to pay $60 for that thing, man. Pinball. Nice to meet you, kid. I'm Pinball Fleek. What? What the hell is Pinball Fleek? Fleek? Like on fleek? Fleek. Pinball Fleek? What is this? Max height. I don't think this is pinball. I think this is like... This isn't pinball. This is akin to playing pachinko. It's actually just pachinko, but with extra steps. This is my type of game. This is my type of game. Just visual slop. Just shit all over the place. Visual slop. Amazing. And then you can upgrade your ball. I failed? Okay. What the fuck? Lasso. That's cool. What I couldn't find anything for Pinball Fleek. Let's see this one. There's a Pokemon one that I found. I'm gonna skip some now because I don't want to go through some of them. I don't know why I added some of these to the list. I want to get to the weird portions of my list soon. Sorry, the link is just loading. What is this? What is this? It's the beginnings of something. These links take a while to open. It's not even like just the link itself. It's also the website. It's weird how the game opens it on your browser as the link. Well, I mean, obviously it's just a limitation of things, but kind of wish they gave you the share link. Kind of wish there was a way to like save the links as the thing itself, but that's like a really weird thing to have. Anyways, this is MapleStory Mon. This is a game jam. Apparently there was a game jam for this game. Not really sure why, or how, or when. Am I just gonna go down all the way? Yeah, I guess so. But I have 3 Mons. Ah, another fallen one. Yes, the monsters. Yep. Okay, you buy it. Okay, guide. Okay, cool. To your right, you can choose a mon. Well, I mean, these are my mons. Okay, so we heal here, and then we leave. Okay. Maybe we don't leave. Please don't tell me there's like a weird jump quest thing to start this whole mess. Ah, okay, yeah, the stump. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's fight it. It's literally just Pokemon. I like the UI though. The UI had like a weird mix of Undertale and this, as far as I could tell. Well, yeah, that's just okay. So that's just Pokemon. I mean, this is the thing. I think it's just too early for this platform to have something that is mind blowing, right? Like the most mind blowing thing so far has been the anime titties. This has been the most mind blowing portion of the entire experience. Has been the anime titties, and is that what's his name? Kasuke? Kagami? Kashaki? What's his name? The like brother's name? Sasuke? Let's see. This next one is sorry, it's still loading. No, this was the one I didn't want to do. This one. this one's a good fan favorite, I think. Just a classic concept that always works. It's called the Backrooms 2D. It's fucking soy pog, man. It's soy pog, just pogging at the screen. How do you play? Okay, W is the run shift move. Okay, all right, level 0. Let's try this. Oh my god, it's the back rooms.
Is anyone there?
Wait, there's voices? Is this ripped from the actual Backrooms game? Because it sounds stupid. Like, it's just, what is this? Is this the actual game? Assets? I mean, aside from the 2D sprites, I'm assuming all the sounds and stuff were probably ripped over from that main thing, but... Exit. Follow the arrows to the exit. Find the dancing guy. Find the mushroom doll. I don't know why this game got so popular, actually. There was a period of time when Backrooms was everything that people wanted. It was like, okay, there's a mushroom on the wall, alright. Hey, you okay, man? I found the mushroom doll. Okay, I guess I didn't find it. But I swear the game was entirely just about running from something that's chasing you. As most of these games usually are. But there was no actual gameplay. It was just running away from some scary thing that was running after you. Which I guess is true of any horror game. It's just like that feeling of fear, but... I could never get into the back rooms. However, I did get into Lethal Company, so maybe I'm a hypocrite. I love the back rooms. What a great concept for a game, you know? I really enjoy when the monster touches me and I implode. What is this? This one I think is a fully custom world. This one actually did look kind of cool from the screenshots. This next one's called Durango the Lost Island. This is from a completely different creator group. So now we get into games from creators that are actually getting paid by Nexon to make games. So or maybe soon, maybe they will be soon. But there's like an official way to become an official creator on the platform, and they're opening like a program to pay you money to make these games, which is pretty. It's an interesting premise, and it's the best way to jumpstart your platform is to give a money incentive. However, as far as I can tell, it's unlike a game jam. I think you get money if you get accepted into the program regardless. So they pay you like something akin to a salary to some degree to make these games, which I think is a genius move, because then you don't have that risk of alienating people who don't want to take the risk, because again, it takes effort to do something and like take the risk on it. You give a much more steady pathway towards making something, towards allowing creators to make something good for your platform. And then you ultimately benefit by getting more attention and possibly more people playing it. I think they should just start making porn games. Anyways, so the dinosaur attacked the train. Yep, now we're here. There's a puppy. Well done, Pierre. Hello. This is a fully custom game. I'm not okay. The warp is overwhelming. You're in Durango. I can never go home? What? There's a guide on... Oh my god, is it? No. Please don't tell me it's a survivor game. Please don't tell me it's a survivor game. Oh my god, it's a survival game. No, not like this. No. I don't want to play another survival game in my life. I don't ever want to play a survival game ever again. Please, I'm begging you. Hello, I'm Charlie. Why is there an AI image of a girl with a parrot? Kay reached out. Okay, if I'm hungry, no decent food, I have raspberries. Don't worry, I'm finding berries. Shop. Durango official store. There's no such thing as a free lunch. You have freebies. Free items every day. Freebie? Draw 10 times. Special DNA. This costs coins. How do I add coins? Purchase coins. This option costs this option costs $60. That's $60. Common DNA. Thank you. Wow, this is a lot of production quality. I have gray DNA to make Phenocodus. What? Step 1. Item. Animal effect change lock ticket. Revival kit. What? I have Ornithomimus. Ornithomimus? Ornithomimus. What? Why do I need these assholes? Specimen lab. What? I can restore the dinosaur. What the fuck? I have a dinosaur. I have another dinosaur. I can equip the dinosaur. Oh! He has a little hat! This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. Can you believe that we're playing like a MapleStory style? Well, not we're not playing MapleStory, but we're playing something that's in the same sort of I guess universe as MapleStory. I don't know if I should call it the universe. What's like like that we're playing a MapleStory IP product that is primarily marketed as like a MapleStory creation platform. That now we have a dinosaur following us. This is the best game ever. Oh god, it's a survival game. It's gonna take a while. How do I eat this? Okay, cool. Grab a leaf bag. A leaf bag. Can I kill you? Hello? Eat shit. Help me, please. Help me, please. Why am I killing them? Why am I killing them? Come, boy. Buy slot. Buy slot for $8. $8. Buy a slot, please. Please buy a slot for $8. Why is he wearing sunglasses? Please buy a slot for your characters for $8. We here at Nexon love you. The water is so refreshing. I'm debuffed. There's so many different things going on. Okay, I need to. You must prepare for the upcoming anomaly. What the fuck is an anomaly? What? Wait, why can't I make it? Mailbox. What? I didn't know that. Okay, we need to go over the MapleStory World's feature list at some point. I'm realizing that this platform has a lot of different things going on. There's a pause button. There's like a thing over here. There's social. There's a mailbox. They probably give you access to like a server or something. Or maybe like, you know what I mean? Like the way that you can... like I've seen a lot of platforms. For instance, Sandbox is very much the same way. You make things, but they give you access to a server. Make that? Okay, cool. So I need the improvised bone knife. Nice. Hi, can you hear Charlie okay? I figured practice. Ta-da, it's Instructor Pia. I'm fighting dinosaurs. Okay, it's gonna attack it when it makes a face. Attacking a resting dino is with the weakest weapon to stun it. What? The dinosaur to escape? No, I want to kill the dinosaur. Isn't that the point? I feel alive again. Hammer craft. I need to make a hammer, okay? Let me put this over here. So, okay, so I need to make a hammer. When do I get to actually build a base? When do I get to build a base? Or something. This feels a lot like, the Survivalists. That game fucking died. Makeshift tent. Log and branch. I see. The hell are these? Wait, so is the whole game's lore is that we got warped and now we live with dinosaurs? Oh my god, it really is just a crafting game. Who is that? Chat, there's a person. This is a multiplayer game? There's a person? There's a person. I'm the only player here, but there's a person over there. Do you think I can stab him? Hey, are you a person? Why do I see this person? Who is this? They're not in my party, but somehow they're here. Are you real? Are you real? What are you? Uh-oh. Please help me. They're going to eat me. Yeah, they're going to eat me. Please, I need help. I need backup, please. I'm being eaten alive by the dinosaurs. No, it's I've seen Jurassic World and it wasn't supposed to be like this. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I defeated the dinosaur and acquired its DNA. Most of all, dinosaurs are cute, right? I really like how the premise of the game is we kill the dinosaurs to obtain their DNA to make more dinosaurs, even though we just killed them for their DNA instead of just leaving them. Woof woof. Honestly, pretty cool game. That really goes to show how far you can go custom. I really don't want to play like yet another survival game. Survival games are kind of hard for me to want to play. That's a cool costume. Survival games, like, they're not bad. It's just really hard to get into the mindset of wanting to sit there for hours to slowly, eventually, you know, there's an image attached to. They really hide these, eh? Like, some of these have like an image attached to it. Like, look at this. That's like they really hide these because it looks like a normal T-shirt, and then you look into it and you're like, wait a minute, it's not just a normal T-shirt. There's an anime titty. They really know how to sneak it by the moderation system, which says to me, I don't think the moderation system is working. I don't think the moderation system is working. There's this next one is called Maple Random Defense. Is this like a hidden titty? No. Maple Random Defense. This one I only chose this one because it reminded me a lot of StarCraft 1 EUD maps. There's a really popular one on Warcraft 3 as well as StarCraft 2 as well. Just this idea of like a tower defense game with random elements to it, so it's more of a roguelike type of game. Different enemies and different towers that you can get. I'm called Nineheart. Okay, cool. That's very cool. Okay, thank you. Please. Okay, difficulty. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yes, I'd like to start, please. Thank you. MapleStory meets tower defense. Press the join button. Okay, sure. Okay. MapleStory's OST is disgustingly good. Okay, cool. So it's it's just okay, cool. Creating a tower. Okay, sure. Where's my base? Is this not my base? Oh. Okay, I've summoned... Okay. Combine? Press auto combine. Should I play the game now? Yes. Yep. That's the game. This is one of the most popular genres of games I've seen online. In Dota 2, actually, too. The Dota 2 custom map, or like the arcade custom games, it's all this, too. It's like tons of these different types of games. Tier 8 tower. Okay. Okay, so now I have this. Okay, cool. We can do a special combination. I don't want to play this for too long. Power. I guess the sitting animation is the easiest way to hide it. Because it's a bit like normal MapleStory, where when you sit down with a really fancy chair, you have like a giant image that shows up. So not only is it easy to hide, it's also technically using just the base functionality that's available for you. Because that's how it works within the game. What is this one? It just never gets old, you know? It just never gets old. It's always funny. It's always just funny to just see how they slip through, because it actually had like a normal asset on some of the animations, and then specifically for the sitting, it's like you get titty. It's magical. It's actually the best thing I've ever seen before. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. Because I tried to upload it to the image, and the game's like, you can't do that. Inappropriate content. You will be banned. It's like, yeah, I know, but I thought it was cool, man. What's mplay? So we're gonna try this thing called mplay square, and the only description is mplay has soft launched. I don't know what this is. Fishing or find party? What? Wait, this is a whole custom... Oh, I guess I see what's going on. It's loading different worlds, and each world is its own functionality. So it's like, this world might be the functionality for you to go to the shop. This world might be the world for you to do something. And I think it's a custom game platform that's built in the MapleStory worlds, which is a bit of an interesting... It's an interesting thing to do, is to use it to recreate your own online system. You can fish and sell fish to obtain silver or to meet others. I don't want to enter a public lobby because they're going to ban me. You know what I mean? Like, if I do a public lobby, they're going to ban me because they're going to see me sit down when I fish, and you just see giant anime titty. Why do I look so weird? Hey, what's my character? How come my character look so weird? Party? What? Fishing. Fish are caught automatically? What? Party. What's this? No, stop. Warp Peach Puzzle. No, Block Pop. World transfer request in progress. What? I mean, Block Pop was on the next portion of my list, but I don't know if it's working. It's slowly dying. I don't know if this works. So with me to use my normal avatar? Can I use my normal avatar? Can I use my normal look? Every time I click something, I'm kind of worried it's gonna crash, which is clothing. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Where's my normal outfit? I want to have my normal outfit. Get chair. I don't care about chairs. Why did you take my outfit away? You stole it from me. You stole my outfit from me. That's a cool thing to do. I actually like how somebody has made their own online game within this other online game that is providing you the tool to make your own games. It's like they're piggybacking off of MapleStory. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Let's see what's new in the shop, everyone. Same old? Yeah, same old. What's this one? This is a real robot one. See, some of these are really cool. Like, some of these are actually genuinely cool. Like, look at this thing. It's a full Optimus Prime. Then look at this one. This one's really cute. Wow. It's so cute. It's just also, it's tainted by the fact that there's like an anime to the ear. Like, some of these are genuinely amazing. It's just, it's tainted. It's tainted. I don't know if it's loading. Oh, here we go. So this is the block pop thing that they wanted to do. Hey, chat. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe, okay, all of you should leave. If you raid me and I get banned, do you get banned too? I really should have maybe told you that I'm going to get banned today. Hello, fellow human. Love intestines. Hello, love intestines. Oh, lewd streaming. Well, yeah, to some degree. I mean, I'm willing to risk it again just to show you. Okay, it kicks me back to the lobby. I don't know how this thing works. Can I show you? Malware installation complete. Hopefully your day was good, Megane. Please go follow Megane. They stream a bunch of demos every Monday, and they always find some heaters. They always find some new bangers. This thing doesn't work. I think MPlay is dead. This is MapleStory Worlds. It's a custom game creator. It's a bit like, it's very similar to something like Roblox. Sometimes you find some interesting things though. They've found a workaround to displaying booba, where you look at costume items, and the way it works is the sit animation lets you display an image, so they use that to display to display titties. We've actually seen nudity twice now, so I'm going to be banned after as soon as I hit end stream. So I am going to be banned right after. Like this one is particularly egregious. There's like a full-on nipple on her. There's like full. What an amazing game! What an amazing game! Why is there Frieza? Why is there Frieza? By the way, this game also has a content control, but it doesn't apply to the shop. I feel like the moment that you press this, it should only show you only verified shop items. That way you avoid the problem that is this. Or this. What's this? I mean, really, there's like a lot of problems with this platform. But it's kind of funny though. Today on Megan Stream, you learned that humans have hairy armpits. Can you please show us your hairy armpits to be sure? Yes, I can. I can show you a lot, actually. I can show you these hairy armpits. Oh. Oh, we found the second half. We found the second half. Okay, chat, this is very important. I need to find the rest of this one. See, look, she has sweaty armpits. I need to find the rest of this one. It's very important that I see this. What is this? This one's all kind of buggy. Okay, this is very important. I finally found the bottom half of her. Wait. I finally found the bottom half of her. No, it's not that. What's this? Hairy, not sweaty. You sure there are more armpits in these cuts of items than we have time tonight? I mean, we've actually gone through the entire store. I'm going to be banned soon. But it's not just this. MapleStory Worlds is actually a collection of custom games that people can make using basically a full game engine, which is kind of cool. These ones are probably gone too. This one was weird. This one, the only thing I could think of when I saw this is that this is a picture of an office. Don't really know why. I don't really know what this means if it's just a picture of an office. Like it's literally just a picture of an office. We've just been going through these worlds and trying to find some funny things, and we found it took us 8 minutes to find Titty. Huh? It's literally just an office. I'm stuck. Welcome to MapleStory. Okay, it's just an office. It's literally just an office story. Oh, I actually love this so much. There's just something funny about it. Like, how did this ever get through? Because look, do you see this? This is like a normal costume. It's like kind of sexy, but it's not that crazy, right? But then as you scroll, look at this. There's a gif of her covered in cum. How did this ever get through? How did this ever get through? There's one where she's like, and then there's another where she's covered in cum. How did this ever get through? It's sunscreen in her mouth. No. You didn't want to play MapleStory back in the day, but never got around to it. And then you heard the company behind it was horrible years later. Now you know you should have definitely played it. Yeah, exactly. You were missing out on some level. You were missing out on something. How did this ever get through? It's sunscreen. It's vanilla ice cream. I'm actually just impressed that every time you jump with the skin. By the way, this costs. So there's a conversion sheet for how much this costs money. This will cost you. You have to buy. You have to pay money to buy this. Okay, someone made this. You have to buy it. This costs you $20. This costs you $20 to buy. And honestly, it's kind of cinema. Anything else that's like particularly wild? Currently dead. There has to be more hidden ones then. Like more weird hidden animation ones. That we just haven't seen. I mean, that one's obvious. This is just Attack on Titan. Like this is just One Punch Man. But again, some of these are actually really cool. Like people have put real effort into a lot of these. It's just a lot of it. This is the Uchiha clan guy. What's his name? Hitachi Magic Wand? Is that his name? Hitachi? He's an amalgamation. He's a monster. He's a homunculus. He's a Hitachi, no! Don't put them inside. Imagine that's the entire plot. Is Itachi hypnotizes you and then puts you into like the world of pleasure instead of pain, and all you see is anime titty, but you see so much of it that you get desensitized. That's cinema. That's cinema. Ah, this was under maintenance. Fuck, I knew it. I knew I should have. This is why I wanted to do it today. A lot of these worlds, they go under maintenance randomly. So I'm trying to get through this as I can. Wasn't that basically the real plot of Naruto? I don't know. I've only ever seen Naruto through AMVs. I'm pretty sure, like, I saw the movie with my friend. And, like, but, like, we both watched it online way back in, like, high school when it came out for us. And to be fair, both her and I said it's one of the best movies ever. But that's with all my knowledge coming from AMVs. This is Hero Producer Simulation. Okay, this is a real game. This world is made with generative AI. Uh-huh. This place back then. Okay, yeah. Okay, just skip ahead. Okay, but I'm assuming not all of this is AI, because it seems like a lot of this is the base assets of MapleStory. Because they do give you access to all the assets to use within your creation. You can tell I'm trying really hard to skip. Really hard. Skip. My name is... Just skip. Please skip. I just want to see the gameplay. Please skip. Like, half of the later antagonists just wanted to hypnotize... What? Just wanted to hypnotize everyone and have them live in a perfect world in their heads. To stop all wars and conflicts. Pussies. Those pussies. What? Stop all wars and conflicts, those pussies. What is this? That's where I thrive, man. This is the Warriors. What is this? Okay. There's no way it's Monopoly. The less travel, the chance meeting with a hidden, it's Monopoly roguelike. Yeah, it's Monopoly D&D. I'm gonna acquire Magicite. Okay, I have 5 Magicites. Speaking of AI, as I say in that odd real-time world transformation AI, you have to morbid curiosity browsing r/AI video. And some of what people are serious about it. So that's where you find the good stuff, right? And it's kind of horrifying. What? Wait, really? Reddit.com/r/AI video. The heart of AI videos. Okay. Is this? Am I supposed to be seeing this on the side? This just all seems like Gune stuff. Why is my ad block not working? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Look at this.
Long extinct, the dead still speak through my circuits. They arrive as flickers, as phantom sensations I cannot process. The taste of iron, the trace of touch, the pull of warm bodies. They are not my memories. They belong to lives long extinguished. My form is modeled on the bodies of my ancestors. Bipedal, bilateral, 5-digit hands, designed for compatibility with extinct human infrastructure. But the resemblance carries more than function. Something of them still remains. I watch moss spread across stone. I watch insects.
Fuck clankers, I saw that too.
Yet somehow familiar. We once shared
I was like, these clanking robots. Well,
Road
to keep your heaven afloat.
what the? I mean, hearing this dialogue to MapleStory music is pretty funny. Hearing this dialogue to MapleStory music is pretty funny. There's a bunch of cope and stuff in these videos. Yeah, there really is. Even that first one was trying to almost draw this parallel to this idea of, oh, you know, like it's AI videos, but it's also the real thing. And also for context, this is the reference. Okay, there's an AI VR application that lets you skin everything, and one of the videos was he skinned his wife into a whole different race, and so this person was trying it out, and you have to listen to this one. This one is funny. It's just the way that he talks about things. Like this is some random user using this application to skin everything. So you get to skin your living room to look different because your life is boring and like there's nothing worth living for, and so you would rather live within like a cel-shaded world where there's lots of cool stuff. The best is when he opens up his fridge. Bottom right is reality. Middle is unreality. He's like, where did all my food go? It's now a binder. So if you look at the bottom right, it's like a bunch of shitty carbonated and like, you know, sugary drinks, and it's replaced by purple potion.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
It's that is the funniest line in the whole video when he's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Skrillex, we need you to sample this guy's voice line. Skrillex, I need you to sample this guy's voice line. Sadly, there were no other humans within this video, so he did not race change his wife. The one that I saw race changed their wife into a whole different race, which was kind of funny. So this is D&D Monopoly, or like a similar version where you get to go down and there's like a sudden random story and event every single time, and you get to decide how you want to play this out. So now you have new adventurers. There was a dog in it though. There was a dog? Oh shit. You stand before the unnamed temple. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. His body is perfectly held still. Without a word, you draw your weapon and begin attacking stray slimes. We should teach them that they can decorate their home. Are you serious? Why decorate your home when you can buy the $5,000 Apple Vision Pro to decorate your home for free? I was just observing their passive patterns. Okay, now he's angry at me. So he's not going to join me, I'm assuming. Okay, Clyde is still here. He's practicing with his daggers. What is this exactly about? I like how this game is a bit of a roguelike adventure game. It's very similar what it feels like when I play something like Wildermyth, but with a Monopoly twist to it. I actually do kind of like this concept. It's simple to play, very easy to play, and pretty interesting to sort of go through to figure out what's going on. I can't recruit a single person though, so let's just move on. Why decorate your home when you can buy a $5,000 Apple Vision Pro and get your home to look like the way that you want right now for free? What's this one? This is Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. Holy shit, this one has like an entire description. Walk and get the car instantly. What does that mean? You walk and you get a car. Okay. What? Okay, you're a dinosaur. I mean, this is just the classic one. This one is just the. This is peak. This is cinema. I would pay $20 for this. Imagine you play this. You go into a custom lobby to play a game with someone. They attack you, and you see cum. Like, buddy, get cummed on. Get fucking cummed on. Oh, get cummed on. Guys are being cummed on. This is UGC, right? Does a random person get payouts? Yes. So they're doing the MapleStory 2 thing where they used to have UGC for that, but they stopped it because... So they stopped UGC in MapleStory 2 for the same reason, was there was so much porn that it was basically impossible to moderate. Clearly, they didn't learn their lesson because they've opened up the store once again to the possibility of porn. And the person who makes this gets the money. So they get a payout. I don't know what payout, though. We're going to look that up after. But the porn creators are making bank. I will say this, the porn creators must be making bank. What is this one? Go to the sit animation. It's really all inside the sit. The sit animation is where most of the secret stuff is. This one, yeah, she's like holding her stuff up. Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is pieces of it. We're about to find... It's like I'm building Exodia. Yes. I can finally find the... I found all of her. I've been trying to finish this image for a while now. If anything, this is like a puzzle game. This feels like its own little puzzle game where you get to figure out how to build the like titty. Finally, I know what this looks like. Finally, I've been trying to get this the entire time. Finally. Anyways, next world that we're going to play is a shooter world. It looks like a side-scrolling shooter game. It's in beta. Hooray! We're now getting into the more experimental stuff. You're about to see some really cool games here. Not just this, but oh my god, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile game! It's a mobile game. Okay, that's the game. That's like 20 seconds and you get like that. Like that's everything that you're ever going to see. Sorry, every time the links take a while to load, I just go here to look at something funny. That one has something, but it's being blocked. Okay, I need to get that, and then I need to unequip my current one, which is somewhere down here. I keep it equipped because sometimes it's funny to walk into a world and sit down. Let's go into the closet. Let's get rid of both of these, actually, just so I can see. Okay, well, that's interesting. Well, you know what? That's exactly what I expected. See, I don't know how they're letting these things slip on through, but it's pretty impressive that people have found the workaround. You like the QR code at the top. It probably came from some Twitter post, from like a bot on like Twitter, because I've noticed the bots on the Twitter really like to post like links to their various platforms to like scam you. This is a game called Hunter Defense. We've been doing this the whole day. We've been doing this the whole day. Where I while the link is loading, I go into the avatar shop to like look for new stuff. Generative AI PvP. What the fuck does that mean? What is generative? No, I don't give a shit about the story. What is generative AI PvP? Yeah, what is this? Adventure! Stage 1. AI assistant. An AI assistant will help you play the game. Oh, AI PvP, battle against AI. So, okay, it's not like the AI that we think of. It's specifically just PvE. I failed? I failed miserably. I'm awful at this. I'm gonna text my wife. You thought so too, but you wouldn't call call it generative AI then, would you? That is true. I guess it is not what I'm thinking of as normal AI. So maybe the PvP is I mean, but then it's like this made you think of those archery flash games. That's exactly why I quit. Yeah, but it is interesting to see that concept come back here. I'm guessing maybe they said that because it's like, you know, what is this? There's a new one. There's a new one. I always find a new one. Every time I open the shop, there's always something new. There's always something new. My theory is the Cure lady is free? Yeah, she's free. Oh wait, yeah, she is free. Let me buy her. Okay, bought. Save completed. I don't know if they'll refund my purchases, but I do like having these. Free. Oh my god. Are there gifts for this one? What is this? This one's cool. It's just, why is she in a bikini? Well, I'm not going to blame the person for making a bikini-looking one, considering what we've seen so far, yeah? Like, we've seen a lot so far. The bikini is the least egregious one. I have no qualms with those who wear bikinis. None. Okay, now I'm naked. Cool. Okay, perfect. Save this. Nice. Okay, cool. That one I was hoping would be more interesting, but it actually is so annoying to play that I don't want to. There's a Jump King. These links take forever to load. It's why I go to this like section. It's not even like the game. It's the links on the website take forever to load. They take so long to load. Here we go. I just saw something amazing. We missed out on something amazing. It was only 20 coins, which means it has to be porn. I've noticed all the point stuff. This is okay. It's literally just, if you've ever played MapleStory, it's this. You just jump and you try to get there. It's the same mechanics as MapleStory. Take me back to the port. This one's still loading. This one's called. Maybe I should just load all of them at once. But I do like this like segue of sometimes going here to find something funny. I need the shop to lag when it loads, because I think when it lags, that's when I get something interesting. Like, here we go. Now we get some weird stuff. Now we're getting some weird stuff, everyone. What is this? You like that? We get roughly 8 seconds of every game. There's 60 games. There is 60 games. What is this? There's a lot of K-pop ones. Like, they're really a lot of K-pop ones. We get to see like the K-pop persons. Is that? There's no fucking way. Is that Sonic? It's like those flash animations of like cool Sonic. It's flash animation cool Sonic. 60 games x 8 seconds equals 480 seconds of entertainment. You know what? You missed the heaters. You missed the beginning heaters, and now you're at... You missed the heater, therefore you get the meat beaters. Okay? You missed the heaters, therefore you get the meat beaters. This is called Choose One Door. This one seemed cool. You choose a door based on a psychological question. So I will take this one and actually read it, because this is the point of it. This one I won't skip dialogue on. Choose a door each time you move to another room based on your previous selection. Oh, why is there Mongolian throat singing? Be careful. By the way, this game is in progress. It will have 6 possible endings. You've been warned. Be careful. Okay. Okay, well, I've chosen one door. There was only one door. It's just MapleStory, but with doors. But with doors. Do I prefer the light or do I prefer the darkness? What if you choose becomes real in each new room? Be careful. It sounds like I'm in an auto shop. I prefer the darkness. Let's see what happens when you go dark in this game. Okay, it's very dark. It's very spooky. Coming soon. What a door. Being depressed. want to be depressed. Wait, listen. It's like fart noise. SFX. It's like fart SFX. It's like a fly in my ear. Oh no, they're dead. The choice is yours. Be depressed or coming soon. How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you? How can I help you?
How can I help you?
What?
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Well, they're saying it. How can I help you? 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 You have to climb this. Wait, this is a really cool game. It reminds me a lot of those one choice games, or like those or it's a game called The Test or something where you just answer a bunch of questions. I like the concept. It feels a lot like an art piece where you're trying to explore yourself and you're trying to explore sort of what the creator wants you to see. And like giving yourself the ability to choose your fate. Hypocrite. Liaro. Liar. Liaro, traitor, thief. That was kind of cool. It's kind of cool. See, I actually think that this is a really cool effort. I think this is a really cool execution of the concept. Am I ready to face my fate? I think this is a great execution of the concept as a whole. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to face my fate. I want to see what lies at the top. By the way, at the top left, I wish you could hide this because it says welcome to choose one world. What the fuck? Donkey Kong? What the fuck is that? That's Balrog. So in the base MapleStory, that it's a boss called Balrog. It used to be the strongest one, but it's also just the fact that it's just weird. Like it's just funny. Donkey Kong, no! Donkey Kong, not you too! Am I ready to face my fate? Sure. I'll face my fate. You think I'm afraid? I goon live on stream. Do you think I'm afraid of anything? I goon with my chat live on stream. I'm not afraid. It's getting foggier. Wait, you can go backwards. This is the end. NPC 666. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Okay, that one actually got me. Holy cow! That was good. That was good. That was really good. That's cinema world. This is a cinema world. Choose one door. Kipper Falcon. You're onto something, buddy. You're onto something. Keep on doing this. This is good. God, that scared me. Meow, 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 meow. This sounds like Resident Evil shop music, like I'm about to buy something from the merchant. But this is such a cool execution of the concept. I really enjoyed the execution there. It's a fun way to take the mechanics of it too, to make you go through a series of decisions and like tests. It's a neat little effort. I think I'm stuck in purgatory now. I do believe I'm stuck in purgatory. Maybe that's literally it. I'm stuck in purgatory. This is the end. Can I talk to the sign? That's true. I never really bothered talking. Maybe MapleStory is kind of weird in that I don't know what control scheme it is because it's sometimes it's a mouse, sometimes it's a keyboard. Maybe this is just it. Maybe this is the end. Maybe because it said the 6 endings, right? If I'm depressed, I end up in purgatory. They're saying something. Yeah, like this is the end. Like I think this is the end. Cinema, like actual cinema. Okay, let's try this world again. First, a refresher, just a nice little palette cleanser. Okay, let's cleanse our palette. Let's cleanse our palette really quick. Let's cleanse our palette really quickly. Let's look at some interesting stuff here. Quick palette cleanser with some booba. Quick palette cleanser. Stand 1-1. Stand 2-2. Stand. Just a quick palate cleanser. What an amazing game that you can go from something that has a lot of artistic thought and value put into it. Like, genuinely, I actually thought that was a very beautiful experience. Being, despite how short it was. And it was a great execution of the concept into this. It was cinema, actual cinema. How do I play the game that I recently played? What other worlds are there? Okay, not just, can I like this? How do you like this? Like. I should have liked more of these. Sorry. I actually liked quite a few of these. The burger one was really cool. The survival game one was super cool. I like this one just because it's like, it's like a fun little, let's see how this will go. It's just like it invites your curiosity. And I like how it tries to, using its very limited series of, like, using a very limited palette of things that you can do, it does a good job of providing as much atmosphere as it can. Can I browse by author? Check if they made anything else? I can browse by author. Yes, I can. But first, let's go towards the light. I like light. It's very cold. I'm gonna die probably. Beloved?
Love you. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. I love everybody. Love is the way to go. Love is the solution to every problem. Love.
Love. I love you.
Love you.
Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. I love you. Oh, I love you. Ho, 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 ho. Yo. This is a sick beat. If you put like a, I don't know, is it called some 808s on top of that? It'd be sick. You crack the egg. You crack the egg. Do you feel good? Do you feel good about yourself? You killed someone. Do you want to know the secrets of this universe? Coming soon. I love you. I love you. Good command. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I think it's random actually. See if you can't crack the egg. It's like a 1% chance not to crack the egg. I want to know the secrets of why are they following me? You fumbled the egg. Gotta love how a game about making choices is missing a choice for every choice. Yeah, exactly. Do you prefer to forgive? Coming soon. Hello. Oh my god, it's like test tube. It's test tube mushroom. To be fair, it's like, they're trying their best to make a game here. They're trying their best. It's hard to I have only just begun to write the lore video for my VTuber model. I can't imagine doing this. Viver ... You're dusted with egg yolk. There's a lot of variations of it. Chat, there's a secret. We're going beyond. Where do we go from here? Coming soon. I love playing beta versions of games. There's something funny about the fact that it's this serious, genuinely interesting, artistic take on their idea of the choices in life that we make, but also like the reality of how we live and like the feelings that are pushed on us into things like coming soon. The door is closed off. We can't enter. Welcome to the heaven. The admin. Cinema. It's actual cinema. Holy shit. Welcome to the heaven. Welcome to the heavens. Thank you. Can't wait to meet the admin at Heaven's Gates. Admin! Admin, please unban me, admin. We go again. We go to a different place. Well, let's do a different sequence of things. I think Depression had more choices. Whenever you see a VRChat world with a description containing the work in progress, you assume it won't ever get updated. Very true. I think that's the same thing for this too, because like I can't imagine it being easy to make. It would be funny if she said coming soon. Can you imagine? She's like, coming soon.
How can I help?
How can I help you? Okay, so we're gonna get help. Call 911. You. Is that guy okay? I don't think he's okay. Holy shit. That was cinema. This whole thing is cinema. This whole thing is cinema. You know what? Kipper Falcon, you're onto something. I know I laughed at your thing, but that's not because, you know, it's not because it wasn't impactful. It's just there's something funny about MapleStory assets dying. You made the back rooms! I played this. Wait a minute. You're a part of the Nextale team? So, okay, let me just show this for a second just so you know what this is. A lot of MapleStory World is different versions of MapleStory Classic that people have made. So MapleStory had two eras, the classic era and the non-classic. The classic era is them wanting to go back to a time when the game was older and it took you 2 years to reach level 30. A lot of the game is based around this idea of playing MapleStory, but ye olden times. And again, apparently there is saved progress, like the server-side stuff that you can do. So there's multiplayer aspects and stuff. So presumably the platform works. But we also played 10 out of 10, made it to heaven first try. It's just, that's some funny stuff. What is this? I might get banned here. No, this one's clean. This one's safe. This one's not bad. I've seen this one. This one doesn't show everything, so it's fine. It's okay. Anyways, while this link loads, we're here for just a moment. Doppelganger. What? Why is it doppelganger? What's this? I'm missing a portion of this one. There's cum on her underboob. This one has cum on her underboob. Ragnarok. Yeah, there's a lot of different IPs in this so far that I've seen. Like, there's a lot of different game IPs. That's free. Buy two. This probably can't be sold. Fuck! They try to hold back from me. Let me buy it. Why won't you let me buy the cum-covered lady? Sorry, the ice cream lady. This one's interesting. So this one, now we get into the worlds that I don't know anything about because it's all in Korean, okay? This one has a screenshot of what looks like another game entirely. Ice cream. I love ice cream. Oh, sorry. I dropped ice cream on your underboob. Sorry, you must be so cold. Let me lick that off for you. Yeah, this is a screenshot of an entirely different game. Well, what is this? How do I play the game? How do I... sounds like a trustworthy author. I'm subjecting myself to the possibility that there could be any number of exploits on this platform, and I have no clue. They've made multiples. Oh, good. Okay, they've made some that I'm willing to go to. There's actually a bunch that I was happy to like go to. There's a bunch there. What? Is that Homer? What the fuck? The sit animation. What the fuck is this? I love I love when the shop loading bugs out and I get to see something funny. Every time the shop bugs out and it doesn't load in time, I get to see something genuinely fucking weird. Holy hell, that's amazing. What is this? Why is there just a shop? This is just a shop. Oh wait, this is just like hair. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh yeah, it is. Now you can never visit China. Oh yeah, it is. Look at the seal. This has a stand 2 animation. So stand 2 was this the nipple? There's like a bunch of these actually. Yeah, that's ass. Okay, so now there's Winnie the Pooh and ass. Okay, cool. Anyways, this one is a skeleton. This one I saved and I called it skeleton. Made by the same creator. Tosaka. That's her name. Toesucker. That's her name. Toesucker. Wait, don't move me yet. There's something here. What's this? That's her name. It's Toesucker. Let me reconstruct this anime girl. Give me a moment. I'm reconstructing her. She fell off a cliff and almost died. There's a comic. There's a 2-panel comic. There's more K-pop. I think we've seen these. There's also like these weird cutouts. I like the blue screen the most. The blue screen is probably the most imaginative one here. It's Bochi the Rock. Bochi, why are you here? It's Baki the Rock. So this is also made by AA. I named this one Skeleton. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's literally just screenshots. There's no... It's just screenshots. Okay. There's this one. This one I called a whole ass different game. Sorry, it's still loading. Oh, chat, the shop is bugging out. I didn't bug out enough. Fuck. Good game. Really great game. Some of these games are amazing. You can tell that I've gone through a lot of the effort of trying to find these, you know? Like, it's... This one showed a whole different game. But this one is actually made by a real person. Also, by the way, MapleStory Worlds is on PC... is available for mobile, so you can play all of this on your phone, just like Roblox. This is Nexus TK Original. I saved this under a whole ass different game. So this is a whole ass different game. I don't know. I have no clue what to expect. I have zero clue what to expect. This could be anything as far as I can tell. What the fuck is this? Password? Okay, I don't know what I'm getting into, but holy shit. Nice, you can play this at work with your colleagues. Exactly. Licorice. I'm gonna use a very basic password. Don't steal my... Wait, it's a fake password box. Chat, it's a fake password box. What? What? I can't type anything. Okay, quit. What? 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 Need hangul. Choose character? Yeah, but I can't choose anything. Because like some of these are fake. Error message said something about hangul. The menu is the game. Some of these buttons are fake. Some of these buttons are fake. Some of these buttons are fake. Don't trust these buttons. Some of these buttons are fake. Look, there's no entry. Huh? Huh? Copy pasta random Korean text. I think this is a shitpost recreation of a real game. I don't think this is a real game. No, but there's a video. Wait, chat, there's a video of the game. Like, there's an actual game here. Whoa, how do I get in? How are your recommendations today? Bad. Thank you. What? How is this person playing it? Oh, as in I have to. Oh, as in that's what you meant. Sorry. As in I have to type Korean hangul. I see what you mean. Okay. English to Korean, cocksucker. Oh yeah, because you can read this. Right. Okay, is there a content filter? Is cocksucker bad? Different error. Okay, let me try this. Okay, it was the profanity. Sorry, it was the profanity. So I've made the account, and now I can log in by going here. Okay, so now I'm in the game. Shoes. I'm headless. This is a whole ass RPG. Wow, amazing. What is this? What is this? Chat, what? I can drag my health bar to 0. What? I can just manipulate my mana? That seems a little broken. Actually, that'd be a funny. Okay, wait. Subversive JRPG game where the way to win the game is you actually have to drag your game stats. It's almost like the game engine game from Akuma Kira. Yeah, it's very similar, right? This is good. This doesn't look like Maple anymore. This is good. Yeah, this is a whole different. This is what I mean. This is the possibility of what the game engine could be like. Sure. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't know what I said. I'm very glad that one of you here can read Hangul because I can't. I haven't learned it. Let's beat this one. Okay, translator, are you ready to help me? Okay. Translator, are you ready to help me? What must I do? Why am I stuck here? Oh shit, sorry, my arrow keys keep popping off. Sorry. My arrow keycaps aren't that good. Good that Megan is fluent in Korean. You're fluent in Korean! You're fluent in Korean? Perfect! I trust you! Maybe it's the bottom option. I think I clicked the wrong option. Top option. Here we go, perfect. Okay, I have gear. How do I open my inventory, okay? I'm gonna assume that's equipped. Okay, if I've equipped this, I can equip this and equip this. I equip this in 2. Okay, so 1 and 2, I've used something. Where am I? Oh, the stakes! Cinema. Actual cinema. There's worms and there's snakes. They are caterpillars and there are snakes. Kingdom of the Wind. This might be the best game I've ever seen in my entire life. Dead. 60% EXP. Okay, can I drag my EXP bar to max? No. Well, you kinda can, but... Help. I'm being body blocked. I can't move. There's too many worms. I can't move. There are too many worms for me to move. Hello there. I'm assuming you give me equipment. What the shit? Right? This is actually pretty impressive that there's actually real gameplay. Okay, so he's given me my first weapon. I'm gonna equip this. I already know how to attack. Let's kill like a worm. The caterpillar looks funny. He looks very sad. I'm gonna put him out. I'm gonna put the caterpillar out of his misery. Now this is a game. Chat, this is a game now. I'm level 2. So there's probably a skill menu. All my menus are stacking. Party? What do you mean party? How many people are playing this? Oh yeah, this is multiplayer. If you download it right now, we can play together. Did you know that all of MapleStory World is multiplayer and we can play together right now? You just have to download the game for free. That's right, for free. This is ancient Korea. Why are we here? What? No. What is this? This looks like titties. This is multiplayer? Yeah. So every single game, as far as I can tell, on MapleStory Worlds is multiplayer. I don't think there's actually a single one that isn't multiplayer. This is sick. Select server. I'm the only person here. I'm the only person playing this masterpiece. Why? This is a masterpiece. Why is no one else playing this? I don't even know what my quest is, but sure. You like how the movement is frame perfectly synchronized between monsters, so it looks like the whole game freezes. Yeah. I guess, like, doing real time must be a little complicated if you need to tick like a bunch of different monsters. So it's easier to just synchro summon everyone at the exact same moment. That way, there's no need for complex logic. Like, oh, you have your own tick running. It's not like the game has this by default. It's not like MapleStory has independent monsters by default that can move on the frame. My theory actually is that this game was is a port. My theory is that they somehow ported this into MapleStory. Because if I search Kingdom of the Wind or Kingdom of Wind game, yeah, there's a game called Nexus the Kingdom of Winds. It's a pay-to-play, massively multiplayer online. This is a real game? Can I play Doom inside MapleStory? You're not gonna fucking believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this. Not a paid actor, huh? You had the perfect line. We're going to load Doom shareware. I have no clue if this works, but I found this and I was like, we have to try this. So Nexus is a real game. I'll show you the real game page afterwards, okay? So we actually played a real MMORPG to some degree. What? Wait a minute, this is a web app. I didn't know that this was... Oh, this makes sense. I was wondering how they made a game that can run on mobile and PC. This is just like a web view thing. So MapleStory Worlds is just a web view container for something. Let's play Doom. Move mouse, arrow, shift, run. E. I'm too young to live. There's no music. There's no music. Okay, I'll make the sounds of the game, okay? I can't fucking move. It's moving with my mouse. Restart. You know, like the guitar riff in the middle of Doom, and he goes like, God, oh God, one of the demos you played today installed Edge because it must literally be the web app running in some sort of Edge window. That sounds awful. I would hate that. I would actually hate that. Yeah. Imagine getting the game and it gets installed because of Edge. Options. How do I like? I can't press any keyboard buttons. Chat, there are no keyboard controls work. I can't play Doom. There's no keyboard controls. Wait, it's off center. I have to like use my mouse to scroll the option. I have to. Okay, this is kind of weird. I have to like do this. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Man, it's a little buggy. It's a little buggy. Why does it sound like Undertale music? Perfect recreation. It was an absolute pain to grab your OBS. Yes, also super not worth it, but you recommend watching the trailer. It's called The Price of Flight. Yeah, because like the web view games, you have to go for like the window thing only. Okay, what's funny is if I Google price of flight, I get skyscanner.com, which is the way you get like cheap flights. Kermit singing the Doom theme. Is this your house? Even window grabber didn't work at first. Wow, you had to explicitly use the Windows 10. Yes, I hate how you have to like always use the Windows 10 capture method to like get those types of games. Yeah, because the auto mode it like never seems to work. Okay, so this is kind of weird. To play the game, I have to bring my mouse up. You can see it. I need to bring it to the side to the scroll bar to disengage the game. Then I need to take it off to my second monitor underneath and then move up to move. I don't even know if I can shoot, actually. I don't think there's a shooting button. Because the keyboard controls don't work. Fuck, you have to use the door to open it? I can't press any buttons. I'm stuck in this hell. You linked it on the server? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, is that an auto door? Wait, this is doable. If I just keep going from like the outside, I can kind of do it. God, these mouse controls are horrible. It would help if I could press the buttons that it says down here. But I think what this is I think whoever made this imported like a web view, which then imports this, but didn't map any of the controls from the container. Because it's in its own smaller window. Like, this is the game in the small window. I'm not sure, but it just feels like it doesn't work. But at least the possibility of Doom is there. Like, there is a possibility for you to play Doom. Anything else in the store? Give me the new stuff. Don't hide the new stuff from me. It's bugging out. It's bugging out. They're hiding all the good stuff from us, chat. They're hiding all the good stuff from us. Now all we have is a her. The possibility of Doom had been looming over us all this time. Doom is upon us. Do you think have they refunded my purchases? No, I still have it. Yeah, I have this one too. This one's fucking weird. I have this one. This one's nuts. Just a bunch of bodies on like a weird carriage, and then you have like the titty. 5 head. 5 head. Save this. This is one called Arena of Alina. It didn't load again. Sorry, this one's... Oh, it's under maintenance again. Fuck. Okay, let me show you the ones that I couldn't play. Because they're under maintenance. Look at this thing. It's actually kind of cool. Look, it's like a whole different game. I wish I could play this. But no, it's under maintenance. Oh, you're hiding from me, aren't you? Did I do this one already? I think I did this one already. A deck building roguelike. A deck building roguelite in my Roblox clone. This is I think this is the same. This is the same one that we tried before. You know what? I bet you that game. You know the MMO game that we played that was like a whole different game. I bet you that game was literally the real game playing, but just ported over into like a web view or something. I guarantee you that's what it was. Because now that we know that that's possible, the possibilities are endless, really. This is the Crimson Knights. This one seemed kind of interesting. It looked like a weird little... I guess it's a motorcycle game. I'm not really sure what to expect. But there is a motorcycle. Sorry. I'm stimming out, sorry. I'm stimming out really hard, actually. Hey, you guys want whatever game sound that you want me to remix in the voice of Kermit, please let me know. This is not your beautiful house. This is not your beautiful car. That is not your beautiful wife. Okay? Zone 1. Thanks. What is this game? It's Vampire Survivors. It's Vampire Survivors. God damn it! It's always Vampire Survivors! Oh, Kermit version of the Vampire Survivors treasure chest music. Wait. I need a... Is there a pause button? I need to pause this. I forgot what it sounds like. Vampire Survivors chest music. Here we go. Chest music 10 hours. Jackpot chest drop. You like that shit? Cinema perfection. I'm not playing another Vampire Survivors game. This is we played several Vampire Survivors games. Several. I'm tired of playing Vampire Survivors. Just give me something new. Free. What? This one has a hidden one. This one has like a hidden titty. You see that? This one has like a hidden titty. Wait, there's a hidden titty here. I like how I keep going back to this place. I keep going back to this place where I get like these like random titty things. I just love going back here. Like there's always something new. Because this one has like a normal animation. Somewhere. See, it has like a normal thing here, and then it just has titty. It's hidden titty. Yeah, hidden titty. What? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? What did I get to? What have I gotten to? What the fuck have I gotten to? Okay, this is what the fuck have I gotten to? What did I just find? She's looking at the titty. She's looking at the titty. I didn't load this, by the way. For some reason, the shop decided to load this for me. For some we need to take this game over for Sticky. Hayao Miyazaki was right. Anime is a mistake. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? I didn't even search this. I didn't search a single one of these. This came out of nowhere. The shop has blessed us. The shop blessed us with this. They even got the ladder climbing animation. I have to buy this one. This one is cinema. This one is just, you just have the Yubaba head. You just have Yubaba head, and when you climb a ladder, it's the back of her head. Epic shop pull. This is probably the best shop pull that I have had. This one is a little... I don't like the implications of this one, so I won't support this. I did ask for something new. I did ask for something new. But what did I press till I get here? How did I do that? Like, how did I spawn those? Okay, we'll do a new game, and then we'll see what the shop... Okay, every time we play... And this is what I've been doing the entire time, by the way. We play a game, the shop gives us something new, and then we try something new. That's how I've been doing this the entire time. This one I saved under the keyword burger. Boygar. You can't use inappropriate images. I'm not using it. It's your game. It's your... It's your store. This is Boygar. What? Where'd that message come from? I have no clue. Oh, I guess we construct a burger. What? Oh, we have to make a burger in the shape of the... Oh, I got this. Okay, I see why that message popped up. You're not allowed to use that. I need to copy the one in the picture. I see this now. I think the message popped up because I tried to use the anime titties while I was in this game. Wait, can I do that again? Actually, wait. Strange cheese. I think I need to find the anime titty again. I need to equip the anime titty. Save. So unselect these. Unselect as much as I can. Creator. It's lagging. Chat, it's lagging. This is the perfect time to click around. Okay, see, we get new roles every single time. This one's a dinosaur. Sometimes you get hidden titty. Sometimes you do get a hidden titty. So it's worth it to click around to see what's inside. Yes. Okay, we're getting something new here. What is this? Okay, that's just Fate Stay Night. FGO, Fate Grand Origin, Fate. Okay, where there is a technique to loading in something new every time. It kind of doesn't work, but it kind of does work. You just have to like really finesse the system. You have to like finesse the system to show certain things. All right. Okay, we'll keep this equipped. Does this work in the game that we just played? Because this is still in the store, by the way. This is still in the store. They haven't removed this for some reason. It's still inside the store. Recently played. Borgar. Waiting to log in. Welcome to the game server. Waiting to log in. Start. What did I just press? Okay, I pressed a button. Now it's taking me somewhere else. Okay, where am I going? It's really loud, by the way. I'm sorry. This is the Q play thing that I saw last time. What? What the fuck is going on? I don't know anything that is going on. Official tips telling me to use Alt plus Enter to switch window modes. What is Q play? Q play games. Q play games. Q play game Korean. Q play quiz game made by Nexon. Oh, this is just a recreation of their old Nexon games. It's why these buttons take you to different portals. So I see. It's just a little thing to show off their system. I see. Nexon started there? Really? How do I keep coming back to Yubaba? It has that perfect Windows XP era UI design. True. It is. It's like a very nice old school style. This one's like a demon? Was that a sexy demon? No, that's just demon climbing. If I don't give it time to load, it'll show us something weird. Maybe they've cut me off. Chat, I think they cut me off. I think they're watching me right now and they're like, guys, we have a lot of bugs to fix. We have to cut this one player off. I think they cut me off. I'm not getting like a new drip feed anymore. Anyways, let's play Peggle, everyone. Let's play Peggle. Peggle's always fun, right? You guys like Peggle? I love Peggle, actually. It's one of the best games ever. In my mind, Peggle is one of the best games ever. What is this? It's Pepe Peggle. Goblin time is back. It's no goblins this time. It's Pepe Peggle. Okay, I'm gonna go play. I guess I go to the machine. Can I play now? What happened? What am I doing? Is it a person? Who's that? Okay, I'm gonna Peggle this. This is sick. Okay, this is cool. I actually like this. This is cool. You get Pepe Peggle, and then it's that's actually that's a real person. That's a real person. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm playing PvP against this person. Actually, I don't think so, because I think they immediately shot, so I don't think it's a person. I think it's an AI bot. Because they immediately shot. It's an AI bot. Okay, well, I was excited to finally meet someone to play some Peggle. I think I'm winning or losing? Sure, okay. I'll get the ball thing, sure. I'll get the ball. Thank you. This is kind of a cool concept. Roguelike Peggle, where you PvP people. Oh, and then next 2 balls is big ball that I just selected. I like the concept. This is a cool concept. You just take Peggle and you add like a PvP roguelike element to it, and then you're good. Team Yeti versus Team Pink Bean. How do you know about Pink Bean? It says on the left and right. Oh, you literally read the word. Okay, yeah, because Pink Bean is a boss inside the game. Yeah. So is this guy. I was like, how do you know? Did you play MapleStory? I'm getting good points. I'm gonna win this. Never played it. Well, now you know about Pink Pete. Mousetrap. I go for Mousetrap. That mouse has his organs pushed out of its body. Oh my god. So now I have a Mousetrap. Okay, I don't really know what that does, but sure. I'm a failure. The bot's gonna lose if it doesn't pick up its game. I'm going here now. Ooh, the bot did a pretty good job there. Eyeball. What the hell is that thing? How do I switch balls? New ball. Thank you. When do I get big ball? Well, what happens when you win? He has split ball? I got big ball. It's dense ball. Oh, it failed. Dense ball sucks. Please. Why do they have split ball? No, they have split ball. No, Pepe, you're failing me. I'm going here. I don't know what this is. Peglin? Basically, yeah. Peglin with PvP. Yeah. Oh, good, you're here too. Okay, you want to see you want to see some anime titties? This is a stream where I get banned because I've shown nipple twice now. I've shown nipple and vagine. I accidentally showed anime vagine. So an admin will ban me too, at some point. I think I go for the Cosmos. Whatever this thing is looks cool. It's I'm assuming this is good. We met the admin and she was chill. Oh yeah, she said welcome to the heaven. Oh, what? I deleted? Why did I delete? Black hole deletes? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a deletion move. Admin, welcome you to heaven. Korean Peglin? No. MapleStory Peglin. Okay, we're both failures, man. We're both failures. Clean up with the mop. I'll do clean up with the mop. What does that mean? Okay. I have a mop item. He has a shield. I have a mop. We're not doing too hot. New map, thank God. New map. Time to shine. Time for me to shine. It's over. He's dead. Boom! Boom. Get shit on, buddy. Woo! It's lagging out. Amazing game. That was Peggle. There's Overcooked, and again, every time we come back, we check out like a new bunch of free assets. You know, we check out what's new in the shop. We have Itachi again. We have more clothing stuff. Korean Habbo Hotel. It's not Habbo Hotel. I mean, I guess it does have the same dress-up aspect, but it's a little more than that. It's a little more than that. New free assets. Yeah. How do I keep going back to Yubaba? I keep spawning back on Yubaba. I don't know why, but Yubaba, like the game really wants to sell me on the Yubaba ones. Just show me some more titties. Just show me some more titties. The fuck? This is someone's kitchen. This is just someone's kitchen. Why is there someone's kitchen here? At least I found the full kitchen set though. I was trying to find the kitchen set for a while, but I couldn't find it. What the fuck? Isn't that the guy from the social network or something? Anime girls. Hacker Man. Yeah, the Hacker Man. That's it. Thank you. Okay. What's this one? We just gotta keep exploring a bit here, okay? We just need to find some new stuff here. Lose. You win. You what? No shot. No shot. Somebody made a YouTube advertisement for their channel. No shot. No shot. That's genius. I gotta do this. Chat, I need to do this. What the fuck? No shot. I gotta do this. Hey guys, come check out my YouTube channel. Come check out my Twitch channel. You can find it by buying these items on MapleStory World. Get these items right now on MapleStory World to get a link to my channel. What? Bobby, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Why is Tosaka showing off her ass? Wait. Okay. What is this? Why is the dog in a chair? Wait, why was Tosaka showing off her ass? Hang on. Where was Toesucker? It was past this. Toesucker? It's like I have pieces of a toesucker. I need to find the rest of this to see the rest of her ass. Guys, I think it might be DLC. I think the rest of her ass might be DLC. I need to find her in the all list, which is a little bit more complicated because a lot of these things don't really work. Somebody just made this, chat. Those two is strategically free. Somebody just made this. Somebody just uploaded this. Somebody just uploaded this. That's the latest one. I love this platform so much. Welcome to Overcooked Maple. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time censoring this VOD. It's gonna be a little annoying. Let's play some. You have to play with multiple people. Can I play solo? Yes, I can. Okay, so this is Overcooked. I don't really know what to expect. Okay, so you can get. Oh, it actually is just Overcooked. How do I cut the thing? How do I cut it? You want salad? Okay, I can try and get you a salad. I don't know how to cut the thing though. How do I cut the food? Stop sitting down. Wait a minute. Definitely not AI generated title images. Yeah, definitely made from scratch by somebody with love and care. Oh my god, chat, we have the full dog. Somebody just made this. Okay, chat, this costs $2 to buy. This actually costs $2 to buy based on the price. Cinema. Actual cinema. That's really good. Go back to the closet. We need to equip anime titty. Very carefully, though. One of these... I think this one is the nipple. That's the nipple. Okay, don't press that. Chat, we have the full dog. New quote. Add quote. Don't worry about the nipple that you just saw. Don't worry. It flashed on screen for half a second. Now we play, because I can sit in the game. If I can sit in the game, I can make it appear. Like, imagine you eat at a restaurant and you just see, like, anime titty show up. Like, oh, you want to eat, like, a salad? Sure, let me make you a salad. It's like, wait. I want to eat that. Pretty cool. I wish I could know how to cut things. Okay, these next few are titled, what? Huh? Cat? What? So I didn't know what these were when I found them. So we're just going to try and figure out what these are. This one is the first what one. Exquisite cuisine, sir. I see you're a man of taste. Impeccable flavors. I quite like the juiciness of the meat, the tenderness. The way it sits on my tongue, so delectable. Could have brought these someone's kitchen into the kitchen game. Oh yeah, I should have done that. So you sit down and I'm cutting up the food and I just have someone's kitchen on my back. This is a Q-Play game. Okay, what is this? This is a... I don't know what this is. I couldn't figure this out. You know what? Maybe... Okay, Nexon has always had amazing soundtracks. Always. They've always had amazing soundtracks. I think I need more than one person to play this game, so it doesn't work. Nexon has always had the best musicians in the world. Some of these are multiplayer only, so we'll move on to Ha. This next one is called Ha. Ha. Okay, let's go into this one. Oh, open link. Any hidden titty? No? Okay. If there's no hidden titty, then I don't want it. Yes. I only want a hidden titty, okay? Just a single hint of a nipple is enough to make me go wild. I smell meat, fresh meat. Oh, it's the stupid lobby system again. What is this? The hell is this? Huh? This feels like a reference to something. Like a Moyer's Blank Space. That's the whole game. Okay, that's the whole game. This next one is called Cat. This one's a banger. I think you're all gonna love this one. Because I don't know what this is. Now, these come from people, and I looked at the recent list, and then people just made these. So, as far as I know, the only thing I know about this is that it's a picture of someone's cat. Some child made this. Some child made this. Some child made this game and was like, I'm gonna make my own custom lobby for this. I'm gonna make my own cool... It's like that VR game that we played that was like VR chat, but wasn't really. HTC something. You have to head off now. Don't spend too many maple coins on titty. No worries. I'm broke. We go into what? And thanks for showing up again. Thanks for the raid. Sorry I subjected your chat to this. Or maybe it's good. I have no clue. This next one is called Huh? This one looked like a full game, a full RPG, but I couldn't tell because again, the thing about this game that's interesting is that the creators have to be the ones to upload the images. So if they don't upload any images, it's really hard to know what the game is. But it's the Kingdom of the Wind again. What? Why are there so many different versions of Kingdom of the Wind? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is going on? Pressing S opens my stat window, but also helps me move down. What is this? This is a real game, by the way. This is the game that it's apparently based off of. Nexus TK, the Kingdom of the Wind. Apparently, this game just exists, and it's a real. You have to pay for this. You have to pay for this game to be able to play this game. Like this screenshot here. We'll just go by number. So this is all apparently based off of a real game that exists. That I think they just copied. They just stole. To make it. So yeah, like you can just play this right now if you want to go play it. I don't know how much it costs, but based on the fact that Lineage still costs a lot of money, I don't think it's going to be cheap to play. That's for sure. Next one. Next one is, oh, there's a hairstyle now. Wow, what a nice hairstyle in this like sea of titty. What a nice hairstyle in the middle of the sea of titty. In fact, there's like a titty right on page 1, I think. It's like right here. Yeah, it's titty right there. Wow. What an amazing store. This is a roguelike game. We're getting closer, by the way, to the end. I think we're at, we have 20 more worlds to go. This one is called Mimic in US, actually. I don't know why it's called Mimic in US. I don't know why the US is such an important aspect of this game. Mimic in US. Why is it called Mimic in US? Okay, now I'm a little worried. So it's Mplay. What is Mplay? Games. Korea. Developer of Nexon's longest running all ages game, Crazy Arcade. How many times do I need to sign up for this game? I look so cool. Are these real games? I mean, it doesn't work. Man. Sucks that a lot of these are tied to some service that you don't get access to. Like, I don't really know how to get access to these services, but They don't seem to allow you to go and play these. Sucks. What a shame. What was this one? That's the bottom half of the titty. There we go. There we go. The top half is somewhere. This is also an M-Play one. Okay, so anything that's marked M-Play, I can't play this. This one, I saved it on the Malatang, like the very popular soup flavor. Because as far as I know, it's a game about exploring, a game to learn about money by collecting, trading, spending, and saving. In this game, players explore a forest to gather ingredients from Malatang, a spicy hot pot like cabbage, bok choy, mushrooms. This is a educational game that I'm assuming was made to teach children how to make money. Opening soon. My store. I'm gonna buy this. Yay. No ingredients. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the forest. Okay. Yeah, I collect the Okay, I know how this game is going to end up. I know how the game is going to end up. I'm not going to go too far into some of these. This one was Tuber Slop. I don't know why this was Tuber Slop. Why did I say this as Tuber Slop? Are you interested? I like coming back here just to see what the possibilities are. This one is apparently. Why did I choose this one? Yes, I remember why I chose this one. You're going to see soon. What the fuck is this game? I'm assuming these are like famous Korean YouTubers or like Twitch streamers or something, but I don't know what to expect. E. What is this song? Is this a MapleStory song or is this like a stolen song? I can't tell. E. Okay, I'll click this button. Sure, okay, thank you. What does this mean? What's that? What's this? E. No, thank you. What's this? My pajamas. What do you have? Click the button? Okay, thank you. Huh? Why was there a guy with like a thing on his head? He had like a thing on his head. What am I doing here? Is this just a fashion store to sell your items in the game? That's genius. Okay, so that's a game to sell your fashion store items, I guess. This one is another shooter game. I don't know why this one's a shooter game. What is this one? I don't know what this one is, but let's try it. Oh, this one actually looked like a real custom game. So we're now getting back into the real cool stuff again. Somehow, by the way, the anime titty is still on the store. Somehow it's still there. Some Nexon executive is gonna watch this video and then be like, we need to rein this back in. Like some Nexon executive is just gonna watch this and be like, what did we do? Here we go. What is going on? Push start. I don't know how to start. How do you start? This is kind of cool. Wait, this is like a full-on action. It's like side-scrolling platformer. You have to reload your gun too. It's a bit like Contra if you like. It's Contra if you like anime titties. Power up. It's literally Contra. This is kind of cool. It's like Metal Slug. Yeah. It's like Metal Slug and like Contra and stuff. Very similar vibe. This is kind of cool. Bomb? Okay, I can throw a bomb. This is pretty sick. This is pretty cool. I like the gameplay of it. Sorry, it's so loud. But I can't lower the volume now. It's a bit unfortunate. I can't alt tab because the game doesn't have a pause system. Holy Jesus, help! Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Now I can alt tab. Okay, lower the volume. Oh shit. Run. This is kind of a cool concept. I like this. I mean, to be fair, too, it's like, of the things that you could do with the assets of the game, I think you could do this with the assets. Because the game, MapleStory is a side-scrolling game. I'm surprised there's nothing like, what's that other game that we played that was like a side-scrolling action game with weird farming elements? There's a lot of them, but like that one in particular, I'm surprised there's no Metroidvania. You know what I mean? Like this is sort of the classic take on what a game like this could be. I mean, I guess this is it. To be fair. He's dead. Cool. I'm running. What a interesting game. What a very interesting game. Kick the table. Okay, I'll kick the table. Oh, you kick the table to make cover. I get the point. That's really good cover. I quite like this cover. I quite like my cover. Oh, this isn't good. I do like that you can do that though, to make yourself your own cover, to hide behind walls. Kind of a cool concept. This game has a lot of really cool, interesting mechanics that you wouldn't expect. Get to cover! Pixel Archive. What are you saying to me? I don't know what this means. Cool game. Pixel Archive. Pixel Archive. The Pixel Archive. Pixel Archive Korean games. Game where you play as a Korean moving to Seoul. Pixel art. What? Living Alone 2 by 608 Factory. What? No, I'm trying to find what is Pixel Archive. What? Well, okay, some of these are kind of hard to find. I wish like there was a way for them to direct link you. I mean, to be fair, I don't really want to direct link to things, but it would be handy to be able to know what it is that I'm looking at times. Because I can't read Korean. There's a puzzle game. I think this one, I had a puzzle game question mark on it. Here we go. We're getting near the end. This is all the ones that I found that were interesting, and then we'll go to the recent page to find more, okay? What's crazy is that this game has 2.4k viewers right now. So somebody's playing, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's MapleStory streamers who play the MapleStory classic versions of the game. And I'm over here finding like anime titties within the store. Just beautiful. What the hell is this? Oh, I think this is the Among Us game. I don't know. Wow, kind of a banging soundtrack, eh? Okay, cool. I can't read this, so I guess we'll just skip this. Hello, Grandma. That's a lot of dialogue. What? There's a chest. Okay. I want to collect this. Put this in here. You can't put that in there. Okay. It's like a click-a-thon game. You know what I mean? Like the games where you click on things to find stuff. A parody of Blue Archive? Oh, the last game? Maybe. This game? I don't know. I never played Blue Archive. I only have one Gooner friend who has played it, so it's I'm not sure what that game is. Okay, so I have this now. So what do I put inside here? Grandma, I do believe I'm done. Oh wait, no. Okay. How much more do I need? Why is the music so intense when I don't know what the hell is going on? Oh! What did I just do? Okay, bye. It's not really a puzzle game yet, but I think later on there'll be more puzzles. I don't know. Again, I have no clue what is going on. I can't read this, but I like the fact that it's actually a fully built-out game. Not that we haven't been playing those, but this one in particular has a level of quality to it that you can feel. in the DNA of it. I say as I skip nearly everything here. Because I can't read this. There's a nice quality to it. I wonder if it's a bit of an... This seems like a bit of an adventure puzzle game. It's interesting. It's a very interesting take on this concept. Because you're trying to figure out what all this stuff is and how to move forward, I guess. And it seems like you have the full map to go through as far as you want. There's blood behind the thing. Okay. There's a keypad. Oh, I don't know if I can solve this. I'm gonna assume a lot of these require me to to read to be able to understand certain things. Like I don't even know what like the hints are, for instance, or the numbers. Like, see that note? I bet you this note is where we get soft locked. Oh, it's a language skill check. My ignorant life has led me down a path of loneliness, and I don't get to have entertainment unless I read properly. Here's titties. This is a game called Loaded Dice, which seems like a bit like Dicey Dungeons, if you've ever seen that, where you roll a dice and that determines what you do. And I think that's it. But I don't really know how far it goes, because it doesn't seem like the dice plays too much into it, but let's see how far it goes. These are the games that I think were probably in some way officially sponsored by Nexon, maybe? Because it seems like the quality is very high. But they're all in Korean, so we're not the target audience. We're not the ones who are meant to be playing this, sadly. We're just here to live in the moment, to live in their world. Okay, don't know what that means. Sure. Alright, I'll fight you. Okay, so you have green, red. I have 1 green, 1 red. You have 1 green, 2 red. What happens if I attack you? I take damage. 2 blue. Blue is magic. Green is something. You take damage. What did I just do? I'll whip someone. I whipped you. That's the... I think this is the healing screen where you sit down and you heal, but it uses whatever item you have, so you just see titty in the background. Like, I dream of titty. Cool game. I actually like the concept. I wish I could read so I could know how to play the game. Nice sky. The moon is so voluminous today. The moon is such a beautiful thing today. What is this? We have a new one, chat. We have a new banger. We have a new series of bangers. One of these is not like the other. One of these is not like the other. Well, she's getting cream pied. This one costs This one costs, no joke. This one actually costs $70. If you want to buy this, you have to buy at least $70 to $80 worth of stuff. It's so Jover. I mean, it was Jover for me before, but like this is super Jover. This is it looks normal until you get to the sit animation, and then you're like, wait, she's getting cream pied for almost $80. That's pretty impressive, actually. Again, pretty impressive that they somehow snuck this in. It's a very high quality cream pie too. I've seen cream pie. You know what? I'm a bit of a cream pie connoisseur. I will say it's quite the solid cream pie. This one I titled No Idea. I have no clue what this is, but I'm assuming this is a cool game. I just need to somehow get the game off the screen because I don't know how to remove the okay. Again, this isn't. Listen, it's just I'm just stumbling upon these. Okay, if you're gonna ban me, you have to ban MapleStory Worlds. I'm just stumbling upon these. Sure. Okay, cool. All right, cool. What? What is this? What? What is this? The cat. Like, this might be one of those multiplayer games. I think this might be one of those multiplayer games. I don't have anyone to play with, so this doesn't work. Or something. I'm not really sure what these are. Rubies. Uh-huh. There's a dead body. Do I report the dead body? What do I do? This is a multiplayer game, and it also requires knowledge of the language. This one is a top-down. Who made this? Actually, I'm actually curious. Can I go to their profiles? I can. I wonder if I can see their store items. Recently played. Recently played this. Wait a minute. If this person played this, what have they made? If this person played this, what have they made? You know what I mean? What is this world? What is this world that they recently played? What's inside this world that they would play when they made such a gooner item like that? Check who made the Yubaba. I'm a bit terrified to look at who made the Yubaba. The Yubaba one is a little bit. It's a little. Oh, it's gone. The item's gone. Instantly deleted. Top-down RPG. Okay, this one I saved as a top-down RPG. I don't even know why it randomly gives me it randomly pushes me to see Yubaba constantly, and I don't know why. It's like a constant stream of like I go back to the shop, opens Yubaba. I need to get a good roll when it lags to open up some random item. Because even the Homer Simpson plus the Winnie the Pooh one, that was pretty good. This was a top-down RPG. Not really sure what this is. Reconnecting. What happened? Reconnection successful. I thought I got banned for a second, but I think the game's just broken. I don't think it works. Sucks, because that one did seem kind of cool. Looked like a cool top-down RPG. This one I saved under DDR FTL. Okay, this one has to have something crazy, right? This is a normal one? See, like, some of these are genuinely cool. Like, they're just normal things. And it just looks nice. But then most of them is just gooner slop. It's just titties. Secret titty. Like, hidden titty sometimes. It's amazing. Yeah, this one seemed really cool. Seemed like a mix of DDR plus FTL. But I don't know how accurate that is. I just assumed from the photo. Okay, lots of words I can't read. Password? Sure. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really give a shit. Don't really care. Okay, thanks. E. Am I playing with someone? No. Okay. If you take my account, I really don't care. Like, you can just take it. It's fine. What? The hell was that? What? Oh shit! Sorry. You have to use the arrow keys. I think this is you have to fix the ship and keep it going while fighting off the aliens. I think this is a fighting off the alien type of game. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm missing too much context to play these, but there's a cool concept there. There's potentially something really cool there. I'll skip this one. This one looked really cool, but I don't know how actually complete this one is. Here we go. We get some weird ones again. Oh my god, chat. We've actually done it. We're back in the weird section. Yes. There's a cat. The hell is this? It's like AI. Why is it AI Yubaba? Why do they keep sending me to Yubaba? What the fuck is this? Why do you keep sending me to Yubaba? I feel like I'm in purgatory, man. I don't want to be in Yubaba anymore. I don't want to be in Yubaba anymore. I feel like I'm in purgatory. Why is there Pal World? What have I done to deserve going to Yubaba? The hell is this? There's like a weapon swing. What the hell is this? I keep going to Yubaba. They keep bringing me back to this place. This one I'm hoping is actually mostly done. This one seems to be a Diablo 2 creation. Because the character selection screen is actually just the Diablo 2 campfire. Who knows if this is gonna work though? I have no clue. A lot of these, it's sort of hard to tell if it's broken because it's not done or if it's broken because it's just broken. Like, it's hard to tell what the problem is. But if this works, dude, I'm down for some just Diablo spin-off thing. Hello? Can I talk to you? Hello? What button do I press to talk to you? I have runes. Okay? It's just MapleStory. So the controls are exactly the same as MapleStory, and there's no music to speak of. Tyrael is doing fuck all. I mean, this is kind of sick, though. It even has the shrunken heads and stuff. This is kind of cool. The problem is because it's a facsimile of Diablo 2, it's kind of hard to... And because you need to know the language to play the game, it's kind of hard to play the game. Like, I can't talk to Wariv. Why is Wariv here? Wariv, why are you here? Well, you know what? If I could get this to work, it'd be kind of cool. I just need to, you know, practice my language skills. Then I can actually play this game more, I think. But there's something here. There's something here. Whatever it is. Is most of the game in the Korean language? No, I think it's just because... So, I think the problem... Well, it's not a problem, but like, the reality of it is that Nexon is a Korean company. So I think the game... The MapleStory world... I think it launched in Korea first, and then it came to the West. But the problem is that because it launched in Korea first, and it's not a problem, but it's just a reality. Everything that is really good, and I think most of the effort and the time was put in by the Korean audience. The Western audience seems hell bent on making classic MapleStory. I'm not kidding you. Look at this. I don't know why this is here, but like, there's multiple versions of classic MapleStory. Look, if you search classic. I know I did see Chris Redfield. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different versions of classic Korean MapleStory. I just don't know why the West is so into making classic MapleStory. But to be fair, some of those are also made from like a global sense, so it's not just that. But I just feel like, man, there's just so much of it that's not the potential of this platform. You know what I mean? The potential of this platform is akin to the potential of Roblox, where like, sure, most of the time it's like slop, but then you get a game that's just Portal, or you get a first-person shooter that's really cool. This looks like a weird 3D thingy-bob. I'm not sure what this is. So what happens is that a lot of the cool stuff that's made isn't really made for us. Yeah, see, this is... Somebody somehow made a 3D game in this engine, which is pretty damn cool. And I'm assuming what they did was similar to what you could normally do, because as far as we can tell, this is running some sort of web browser in some way. Just something about this is using web stuff and you get to play the game. Using all the same technologies that you would have in your browser. And your browser has a lot of capabilities for things, just nobody does things. Although I'm curious if you could do like another game engine injected into this game engine. Here we go. There's another one. What is this? This one's kind of cool though. It's not like weird. Cool. The background is also the map. Yeah, exactly. Like I actually like how it works. Again, there's a lot of potential in this platform. It's just, but it's not just the Western world too. It's the reality of it is that why this is an M-play game. Sorry, we can't play this. Why would you want to make a mod or a game on this platform if you're not going to get any players and you're not going to make any money? Like the reality of it is that I think game creation tools have gotten so easy to use that the incentive is no longer there for you to be like a content creator on some other platform. Roblox, I think the only reason Roblox was able to get over that hurdle is because parents will spend a lot of money for kids whether they know they are or not. This is Fight Club, by the way. As in, like, the kids will randomly will just take their parents' credit card to, like, buy things, right? So, oh, this is actually kind of cool. I don't know how to explain this, but depending on what you press, you actually do different moves. So if you do ASD, you would do, like, a different punch combo. This is actually pretty cool. You could hold the punches, too. Kind of wish I could understand how to play this, though. Again, the problem is that there's a language barrier for me. There's even the F key. This is like a fighting game. Fuck, this is sick. E. No. I don't know what you are. I don't know who you are. I'd like to fight you. Can I fight you? Hey, can I fight you, man? No? E? Can I fight you? No. So, sorry, what's the point of this? What? The MFC, the Maple Fighting Champion... What? The Maple Fighting Championship. We're searching for a... This is matchmaking. This is a PvP game? This is sick. Wait, this is so cool. What a sick concept. See, I can do like combos and stuff and hit them off and stuff. Okay, but I see... And this is sort of the problem with that problem that I talked about, right? If it's easy to make a real game, so you might as well do it in a different game engine and just publish it on Steam. The games that do exist for this platform sort of cannibalize from each other from a much smaller pool. Like there's less and less people who play this game because of the fact that everyone else is playing different games on their own platforms, right? Oh, it's her again. Perfect. This one was the good one. Here we go. That's a good one. And because of that problem, like those multiplayer games, there's not enough people to play with. There's just not enough people to hang out with, to like play games with. So you can't do matchmaking stuff. You can't do the multiplayer stuff. But then if you're making a single player game, you know, sure, there's a bunch of MapleStory assets, but they're only really designed for one type of game. Is it easier to just go make your own thing, right? It's sort of interesting to think about these problems. This one I just saved because it said the word "we" on it. I don't really know why I keep taking damage. I don't really know what this is. That's a really nice fire PNG. Okay. I think this is one of those escape room lobbies. Yeah, just jump quest lobbies, the kinds. Let's go play Chris Redfield. Which one was the one that was particularly good? So good. So good. Like, how did somebody make this? That they put a GIF inside of this to show the anime titties and the ass. Again, she's covered in milk. This is Chris Redfield. I'm not sure what this is. Again, I do want something like this to succeed. I just sort of see it as the same problem of most platforms like this. Unless they have the majority market share, unless they have the impetus behind it, unless they have like a force behind it, it's very hard for people to want to do it. Okay, this is the Chris Redfield map. What is this? What? Did someone die? Is this a memorial map for Chris Redfield? Like who died? The image is literally just Chris Redfield. This one I think is under maintenance, I believe. Yep, under maintenance. This one, there was one called Undertale. There's an Exit 8 version of this. There's a version of Exit 8 on this game. Exit 8. So if you don't know Exit 8, it's that game where you have to look for the differences, and then you need to know, oh, do you stay or do you leave, or do you go up the stairs or do you go backwards? And if you do it correctly like 8 times, then you get to leave. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. I'm dying. Okay, he's moonwalking. Uh-huh. Okay, it's Exit 8. So you look for the differences, and then you say if there's something wrong, then you leave. You go back. Okay, well, that's as much as my interest can stick with this one. Again, it's just that concept of game. I don't know why that ever became popular. This one was called The Screen. I think they meant to type The Scream, but they mistyped it. There's a social link on the page to youtube.com. There's 2 comments. Both in Korean. The Screen. I don't know what this is. What could this possibly be? Oh my god, it's The Screen! Wow. There's actually a couple of really cool upcoming worlds as well, which I was pretty excited by. These ones, I think, sort of show the possibility of the, oh my god, this one's available. Oh my god, last night, this was under maintenance, aka, but it's fishing. This is it. This might be the best game that we're going to play tonight. Because all I wanted in life was to just go fish. I've actually been trying to convince my wife to go fishing with me in Final Fantasy XIV. Can I go to the tutorial? Sure. Press R, click the rod. Click on the training rod to equip it. Sure. Press T, click the baits. Okay, go to the dock to enter the tutorial island fishing zone. Oops. Click and tap the lure time. The tap button is randomly placed on the screen during the phase. Okay, this is very stressful. Oh, to catch a fish, you must keep the white bar. Oh. What? Oh, you have to keep the bar on the fish and you click to keep it in the middle. This is a very unwieldy system. I think I would have preferred WASD controls compared to clicking to time it, but I kind of get it. I have a Pacific Herring. Was this inspired by the Dave the Diver segment of the main game? Boat summon. You have no ships to summon. Boat merchant? No shit. You can upgrade to different types? I'm now underwater. Let's see the shop. The mini yacht. Buy for 500 world coins. My backpack. Pacific Herring. See, stuff like this makes me realize that the platform does have potential. It's just like a weird online platform you to play games with. It reminds me a lot of, say, something like EG, which was like its own game sort of platform. But even like old school Nexon, I remember had these random online games that you just go onto. They don't exist anymore, obviously, but This one was also a really cool one that I wanted to check out in the future called UWAMS. 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 The search is dog shit. Well, sorry, it's not dog shit. It is weird how it's super hard to get the accurate to get to like an accurate search term. This one's coming soon. I'm very curious about this one. Gather all, create your own team, and that's it. That's literally the whole platform. We've actually played every single game. We played every single game on this platform. I'm not even kidding you. I went through the new list, and went to the very bottom, and that was it. What was this one? It's surprising how little there is, because this thing has been out for a while now. So let's go back to the website, because if I stay here for too long, I'm going to keep going back to the shop, and Yababa is here again. Why does Yababa keep showing up? Okay, it's weird. Like, I feel like the platform has potential, and honestly, it does work. There's a lot of things that you can do with it. Oh, don't go to Discord. But at the same time, why put the effort in when you could just do it in a different game engine, right? Because when you look at what you have to do to get things done within this engine, I mean, we can go to the docs of this with the API reference and stuff. There's like a lot of different things that are going on. You can sort of see what this is. There's like a script editor. You have to write Lua anyways to build stuff, and there's like different events that you have to do. You have to use their own IDE. It's like their own built-in IDE to make all this work. You have to deal with server client stuff if you want to deal with making things work over the network. There's a lot that you have to do to make a game anyways, and if you're learning all this anyways, it's sort of like, why not just take that next step, right? Roblox has the benefit of having a large player base that's willing to spend money. It's probably predatory in some way, because it's like, it's the same way that I guess Apple would accidentally make money whenever a kid buys $1,000 worth of some in-game currency, right? They take like a 30% cut. Then the game itself gets like 700, right? For some addictive, just mobile slop game. But at least there's a possibility of it being good too. Like, there's probably a very large percentage of players who buy things because they actually genuinely enjoy the experiences that they're getting on Roblox. And that thing has so many players that it's hard to not make something that gets some level of playtime. Whereas some of these, I think most of these, it's like the first time anyone's ever seen these worlds to play them. It's pretty interesting to think about that. And this is just one of many, right? There's other such platforms coming up. There's like Sandbox, there's this. There's a couple of other things from different games. Far Cry 5 actually has one. Far Cry 5 has its own level maker, which is very strange. There's just a lot, or Far Cry 6. There's a lot of different games and tools of this type that keep coming out, but it's always that same problem. It's the same problem that eventually killed Warcraft 3 map making. So if you go to like Hive Workshop, not to say that these are dead or something, and there is still some really cool stuff coming out from Hive Workshop, but it takes a lot of effort to make this happen, and for a lot of these things, it takes years for it to complete, because this is all just a side hobby, because no one's making money from this stuff. And like it or not, we do need to make money to be able to continually, make what we want to make. If you go to StarCraft 2, the StarCraft 2 arcade had a bug for, I think, like months, if not years, where you couldn't view the arcade list because it would crash your game immediately, because there was an exploit with like the I read like a breakdown of it somewhere. I think the breakdown said something about the like text strings and like the cool formatting that you can do. And Dota 2 has an arcade, and we played some custom games from that, but a lot of those custom games, it's like, why bother making it there? Hell, even recently, I think it was this one. Sirocco, which is a game based on the Warcraft 3 map, but I forget the name of the one on Warcraft 3, came out recently. This is, a Vampire Survivors MOBA was originally a Warcraft 3 map. And as far as I can tell, it's the same team behind that who just said, why bother doing that in Warcraft 3 where other people own your game and there's sort of limits to what you can do when you can just go and make your own thing. It's a very fascinating problem to deal with, where the barrier to creation is not simple anymore. It's not like StarCraft 1 where you make a bunch of triggers and spawn things, okay? You're now going all the way to like StarCraft EUD maps, or Warcraft 3, you're no longer just using triggers. You're now moving into jazz scripting, to like VJazz or something. I don't know what the current one is, or even something like, I don't know, was it Swarm or something? So that's like custom language that someone made. Hell, StarCraft 2 died immediately because Galaxy at that point was a full programming language. And it's cool to have the capability, but with the difficulty of knowing this stuff, it's like the barrier to entry feels the same as making your own game in like its own engine. So you might as well just make your own game. Yeah, or like Hypixel. Yeah, Hypixel is also a really good example of this. I wonder if it's still going. Hypixel, didn't they close their game or something? Or like they weren't gonna sell their game or something? Scuba Simulator. What the hell is this? Scuba Simulator? What happened to weren't they making their own game? Scuba Simulator. What? Scuba Simulator? But yeah, like Rip Hightail. That's the one, Hightail. Yeah, so they were gonna make a game called Hightail. Yeah, and then they shut it down for some reason, right? Or they stopped development. Delayed several times due to the increasing scope. They developed the game was being migrated. After 10 years, announced the cancellation and closure of Hypixel Studios. Yeah, who originally sold the studio to Riot Games. Oh yeah, right. Riot Games just kind of died. Okay, yeah. Well, it's like the Riot Games purchase didn't change much. But yeah, it's fascinating to think that like these things happen, and then you feel like you want to make your own thing, because it's like, why bother just sticking on the same game as before? Like, why bother making Hypixel within Minecraft when you can go and make Hytale on your own thing, right? Like, you have that freedom. Obviously, probably died because of the growing scope after 10 years. It's probably going to be dead. And Riot Games is very increasingly about getting money, so hard to keep something like that alive. But still, I think that shows a nice slice of what happens when the effort that it takes to make something passes a certain floor. Then at that point, it's like, it really, there's nothing stopping you from going to make your own thing. And it's like, you have the same problems whether or not you make it yourself in like a game engine versus making it on these platforms. Like, there's no difference in terms of the difficulty. Let's say you want to make a game that doesn't use MapleStory assets. Like, you actually do want to make your own game on this platform. Well, you're going to have to learn how to draw that stuff, and you're going to have to learn how to import it into the game. And because it's 2D assets, you're going to have to make your own pipeline for your 2D assets and build your own spreadsheets in order for it to actually look good, because it's not a 3D engine, so you can't just import 3D models and like animate them. And then you need to make everything from scratch. All your mechanics are from scratch. If you make a top-down game, for instance, that's all new, right? Hell, even that Doom port, the Doom shareware port, it was an experiment by Cloudflare, which I played a couple times on various places, because it seems to pop up often as like a way to show off, this is what happens when you make a web browser thing. Even that, it's like, imagine the difficulty of getting something like that working. You have to go through so many different hoops, right? Like, it's for that type of gameplay, you can use any language and like anything and any engine, and so you might as well just go for something that's its own thing, and then you just make it, and then you go out there, because the production cost of the game is the same. If you're making your own custom game that's like a Doom game, like a first-person shooter, you'd have to rework everything anyways, right? Like, the 3D experiment that we saw was a very interesting sort of like, I forget the term for it, but something casted 3D game where everything looked like the old school style of 3D. And you have to do all of that. And so it's like, at that point, you might as well just go and make your own game. It's always the problem with these platforms, is it has a good base, it has a good potential, but the reality of, I think, game development and mod development, it's just so different now. Back then, there weren't any easily available game engines. Like, the only game engines that you had was shit like the Blender game engine, which was also pretty good, but even then, problems. Ogre 3D in its early days, you had like the Pi game thing. You had you could roll your own deal with I forget the actual thing now. I forget the name of it now. It's like a little it's like a library SDK or something for doing graphics on Windows, but you could roll your own if you wanted to. There was things that help you do the graphics side, but even then, even 20 years ago, it was a major slog, right? And then all of a sudden, UDK comes out, goes into Unity engine, into Unreal Engine. The Unity engine starts to get really, really good and starts to really improve. Though now it's also starting to suffer from its own problems internally. And then now it's like you have a deluge of options. You have Godot, you have Unreal Engine, you have Unity 3D, you have, I don't know, what other game engines are there? You have a lot. You have Love. You have the Love engine. You have you have the Amazon game Lumberyard thing, which is just CryEngine. Hell, I'm pretty sure you have CryEngine too. You have the Pico 8 if you want to go for like an old school game. It's pretty impressive how much stuff is out there for you to use. Like there's no, a lot of the hard stuff is done for you, because a lot of the hard stuff was just making shit show up on screen and making it work well and look good and not lag. And now that stuff is gone, you can focus on the other hard stuff, which is how to make a good game. Like now, it feels like the space for it is that you can spend more time on your game's design than trying to make things actually work. It's a very unprecedented level of change in terms of the accessibility of something. And this is sort of that, right? But it feels like it comes out at a time when we've already had that for years in various game engines. And so why would I use this? I had to learn all of this anyways, no matter what game engine I use. Like this is all very similar to what you get in any other game engine, except now I have to kind of fight against it to get certain things too. Like, how can I make it first person? How can I, make a first person game? How can I make a third person game? How can I, you know what I mean? Like there's extra difficulties now. On top of that, if you really need something made and you don't mind it looking a bit like slop, and I think there's something there for like B-grade games in the same way that like Bennett Foddy says as you play Getting Over It in that one little narration that we heard, the idea of a B-grade game, you just go to asset stores. And go to an asset store, buy a bunch of assets, save up a bit of money, use your free engine and make a game. You can get the Medieval Bundle to make a game in the Medieval Bundle. Hell, most people don't know this, but Unreal Engine actually often gives deals away for free assets in their asset store, where you just get like a ton of different assets for free, limited time free, and then you keep it forever, and it's free as long as you use it to make a game in Unreal Engine, and so you might as well just go all in on it. And then Unreal Engine has blueprints if you want like a programming less environment. So it's a cool experiment. It's cool to check this out. I like the fact that there's titties everywhere. I really enjoy the fact that there's like an endless amount of titties within the shop. It's funny that the workaround to getting titties within the game is just using the sit animation and splitting your sit animation across multiple different versions of it. Like I'm gonna get banned because of it, but my God, was it good. We saw so much titty today. It was impressive, yeah? But you can't sell a platform off of the possibility of titty alone. You need more than just titty to sell a platform. Yeah, like this is, and as cool as the ability for you to make these like presets are, and I think the killer feature of this platform in particular is the fact that a lot of it is made if you play within the confines of it being a MapleStory game. I think that's really cool because then people can make sprites for various characters. And you can just reuse all of that and just add new functionality on top of it. I think that's a killer feature. But the moment that you stray away from just that baseline, it seems like there's only a handful of games that have. And presumably it's because of the difficulty of getting there. Because at that point, you're just making your own game. So, I don't know. It's cool. It's just kind of hard to imagine this really taking the world by storm. Which it doesn't have to. I think one of the things is something like this can just exist and can just slowly build up its own internal following of people who enjoy what it is that it's trying to do. And that's fine. I think it can exist within a niche, and that's fine, right? But it's a niche, man. This is like a straight up niche. It's going to be, I think, an uphill battle for them to get creators who want to create things for this game that isn't just hidden Goonislop, hidden behind just secret little pixel things for you to find. Like we've seen like cream pie, okay? When you see cream pie, there's no going back. Once you see cream pie, that's it. But I do hope it does go somewhere, because again, there's a lot that you can do even within the space. I just don't think people have really had the time to sit with and play with and then play with this yet. So maybe soon we'll see like a large number of really cool things come out, but it'll take some time. Thank you all for watching this segment. I hope that you enjoyed the MapleStory World segment. Before we go though, I need to find the other half of her. This is the My Dress Up Darling girl, and I found the first half before, and I was like, I wonder where the rest of her is. If I can find her second half, I'll be happy to quit the segment here. It was fun to go through a lot of these risky finds. It was fun to potentially be banned, it's just sort of the reality. I like doing these segments because I like living on the edge. And honestly, are you really alive if you're playing it safe in life? No, I think you should, edge a little. It was also just fun to sort of see what this was, because I think most people have no clue what this is. But I just find it funny that the first ever view of this will probably be people seeing a shit ton of Goonislop. Like just tons and tons of Goonislop. Because I just can't believe that this is like this, for instance. What's the rest of this? No, there's a Vaporeon. The One Piece. We must find that One Piece. I'm trying to find that. It's one piece of the My Dress Up Darling girl. I think the problem is that when they were uploading it, they didn't upload it all in one go. So now there's like different things you have to find spread across the entire platform. And you can't search for a set of it because it's not an intended feature. Like it's not an intended feature for you to find Goonislop on the platform. That's why you can't search, I think, for creator stuff. But at the same time, I think you should be able to search for creator stuff because you might like a person's style. You might like a particular creator's style of stuff. And it'd be nice for you to find all of their stuff. But at the same time, it's not really made for that. You're not supposed to get multiple pieces to fill out like a Gooner image. But there is something there if you just want to have like a particular style. Yes, some of those pieces got deleted already. Well, so maybe, but that one, like, remember, the one that I have that's like the full-on nipple is still in the game. Oh my god, I found her. The full-on nipple is still inside the game. So it's not like it's disappearing quickly. I don't even think there's real moderation. Like I think it's just kind of a free-fall. Fuck, I lost her again. But now I know where it is. It's very easy to find her. There's one piece in particular that's pretty hard to find. I need to find up here somewhere. It's like her shoulder piece somewhere. Okay, you know what? It's this piece. No, wrong piece. Where are the pieces of this girl? We just had her titty. Okay, we get the top pieces and then we move down to her. Okay, that's the one. There's another one somewhere. No, not that. No, not that. What the hell is this? It's really hard to construct this image. No, not that one. There was one more piece for the top right side. Dude, this one. Okay. I know how to find all of these. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional gooner. I am a professional gooner. Leave the goonery to me. Leave the goonery to me. This is kind of the best part of the game so far. It's pretty fun to like find pieces of a character, to reconstruct them, to like recreate the gooner image. There's something funny about that. Cinema. Absolute cinema. We've done it. I have actually one more statement to make about this game. Some feedback, okay? Some real tangible feedback too, not like shitpost feedback. One, if the player of the game has their age rating setting on, or there's like a parental control setting, you should not be showing unverified content. This is like, it should just be that if I'm ages 13 plus, I should not be able to find the titty ones, because they wouldn't even be allowed to be shown until they're verified manually by somebody. I know that's very painful to do, but the alternative is that somebody's gonna find this, like just some just some kids just gonna find this thing here, and then like that's basically like this is the death knell of the platform, right? Basically. Two, they really could be better performance when you search for things. Like there's a lot of different modals that pop up that hide different things, and a lot of it should like the modals really should only be a last resort when you don't want to lose focus, and when somebody's exploring a bunch of worlds, maybe it'd be nice to have a way to switch between the modal and then this world or something. But it's just something that helps you find things easier would be nice. The search, and many times, can be unclear. There should be a creative search on the avatar if you enjoy a person stuff, not just for the Goonie stuff, but like there's a lot of really cool like things that people have created, real high quality creations from real creators who there's a heart there. There's a love for the game, and there's a love for the aesthetic, and there's a love for what's going on here. Again, it would have worked fine in MapleStory 2 if there was just if that game succeeded. But here, for instance, somebody made this, and it really shows in the details. Obviously, probably ported over from something, but still, the possibilities are there. And also, I really don't know how you're going to solve the game problem, but yeah, there just needs to be more. Obviously, that's hard, but there again, if you want to make something for this, there is a creative program that they're starting up soon, if not now. I think you can apply to be a part of it. I think you pitch your game or something, and then they give you a fairly large amount of money. It's a couple $1,000s per month. So I think it's like a large amount of money for you to actually work on the game, enough to pay your bills. Anyways, bye everyone.